Banana. Banana.
Llama face.
And apparently, I've never been on live television before.
Hello! Good morning, happy Monday, good afternoon, and also good evening, whatever time zone you are. Hi everybody, how's it going? I hope everybody had a great weekend. Fifi!
Congratulations on your first 3-year sub. Some, Mashi, will say they subbed first, but we know the truth. Olive jar, think olives jar, licking olives jar, juicy olives jar, mommy sorry olives jar, flex olive jar, bestie hype olives jar, mod love olive jar, period.
Fifi, thank you! Thank you so much for the 36 months.
Truly can't believe it has only been 5 months. I feel like I have been here forever, and that just proves how amazing and welcoming you and your community are. I love you, ALLLLL.
Are you guys trying to make me cry 5 minutes into my stream? Thank you, Fifi, so much for the 36 months. My goodness, 3 years. Fifi has been by my side. Me! Thank you, Fifi. Thank you so much. Thank you for modding for me. Thank you for everything you've done. Fifi has done so much for me that you guys don't even know, like stream background stuff. So thank you, Fifi, for everything. Laura, thank you so much for the 5 months, and thank you for the sweet message. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I loved your outfit that you posted in Discord. Happy 3 years! viewers. Hi, Yoey. Hey, Sightly Beer. What's going on? Merv. 10 months. Let's go. That flew by. I feel like you just resubbed.
Olive's jar hug.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 months. And Cousin Tan. It's resub day.
Yay, we almost have a Twitch baby. Olive's jar juicy.
Controversy, having a Twitch baby with my crossing cousin. Thank you, Tan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope everybody had a freaking lovely weekend. Hi, Kat. Hi, Girl Afraid. Hi, Banana. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Really. Hi, Denise. Hi, Skies. Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, it's your birthday today, isn't it? I think we need to sing happy birthday. If it isn't your birthday, I'm sorry. Here we go. All the birthdays for Jonathan in the chat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jonathan. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have the best birthday ever. Hey. Look at all those happy birthdays. Also, hi Millie. Millie, I have a present that I already opened to show everybody from you, so thank you. Of course, I hope you have a good birthday. Thank you for stopping by on your special day. Hi Miles, welcome in. And hi, is it Give? OMP? I don't know what that means. But hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, new friends. Hey, nerdy fanboy. Mama Llama, thank you for lurking. I'll be listening in the background on my way to Baby Llama's first dental appointment. Giving all of the good energy to Baby Llama. Dentist appointments are not even fun for adults, so I hope it goes okay. I'm sure she'll do amazing. And thank you guys for the hype train. I'm gonna score a little bit up. Lovely Lexa, hi, welcome in. Hi, Lude Kawaii. I don't want to miss any hellos. Purple Love, your stream room looks so good. Thank you. I still need to do some finishing touches to it, but thank you. And I heard Morgan come in. Hi, Morgan. Breakfast Bud. Thank you for the 8 months.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 8 months. Good luck to Baby Llama. Morgan Bestie's here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Okay, going. Hi, Echo. The way I was aggressively scrolling, I don't know if you could hear it. Oh my god. Fifi with the clip. We gotta show that to Mashy later. We know Mashy's sleeping. Daisy Games, hi, welcome in. Darian, hello, good morning. And also, hi, Laura again. And hi, Sophie. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom now. If I missed a hello from you because my chat gets cut off, feel free to say hello again. Speaking of which, Fifi took so long enough to join me. Hey, Mashy. Hey, cousin Mashy, how's it going? You know what Fifi isn't what Mashy is? A cousin. Should we try to convince Fifi to be Fifi Crossing? Fifi Nova Crossing? I don't think she'll do it. Red Hair Plant Girl, how's it going? Okay, Red Hair Plant Girl. I don't know if I know you don't get on Discord very often, but I tagged you. I got the fig tree. I got the fig plant. It came Friday evening and I didn't want it to like sit in the box until Monday, you know. So I opened it and it looks really healthy. I posted pictures on Discord if you want to check them out under stream presence. I read online that it's not good to move them, so I didn't bring it in here. I was gonna show you what it looked like, but I was reading up on the plant. They're like, once you find a spot for it, don't move it around. They don't like to be moved. So I was like, okay. So I'm gonna leave it where it is, but I did take pictures of it and it looks really healthy. And I'm feeling optimistic. So thank you so much. Sweet Lils, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Fifi, you won't lose. You have enough time to change back before it becomes available to others.
I'm in danger.
That's true. PT, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. PT, I hope you've been well. I actually visited an island on Friday that was a surprise me dream address and it was called PT and I thought of you. I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, Fifi, I think your username gets like, it gets like, what do you call it? You can't lose it for 6 months. So if you change it, nobody can take your username. It's not like Twitter where it can be changed automatically. Like it's like held for 6 months for not you, but just in general. Or can you have the option to go back to it? Or do you just have to like keep track of the 6 months and then go and change it? I don't know if I have that answer. Starboy, thank you so much for that follow. I know you want to be me. You might steal it. Finally caught up. Thank you again, everyone. Best birthday wishes and songs. Of course, Jonathan. Oh my gosh. Fifi doesn't trust Rashi. Hi, Annette. I hope you had a great weekend. Okay, sorry, I'm reading messages. Join us, Fifi, one of us. My thing is, I'm wondering who's gonna change their name backs. Who's a cousin right now? For the cousins who changed their name, are you gonna revert back? Are you gonna get a divorce? I need to know. I'm curious. Are you gonna like leave the family tree? are you gonna stay a crossing cousin? Jackie, yeah, Jackie's an OG. Jackie was a cousin before there was a family tree. Laura, I think I'm a cousin for life. Can I sign a prenup? Of course. Ooh, girlfriend, I'm thinking about it. Well, girlfriend, you know, I was thinking too was anybody who bought like a TwitchCon badge, I think it's the name that you sign up with. So girlfriend, your Twitch badge at TwitchCon will say Girl Crossing Afraid. I think. I'm a crossing cousin for life. Annette, let's go. How long do you have to be a cousin? To be on the family tree, it can be instant. But if you do change your name, I don't remove you from the tree. I promise. I'm not savage. You're just a divorced cousin then. Slay. Yeah, so cousins at TwitchCon. Did you guys see I changed? Can you read that? Maybe if I step back far enough. It says, hi cousins and trolls. Oh, hello, nerdy fanboy. Hi, Olives Crossing. I mostly lurk, but just wanted to say Stream Room is adorable and your stream keeps me cozy before work. I've been struggling with my new island, and since the end of April with all my villagers, I have changed them 3 times. Thank God I have a lot of amiibo cards. My island theme is colorful town core with couples. I think I settled with my forever villagers. They're Kit Kat, Rosie, Big Top, Chai, Sasha, Toby, Atwell, Willow, Ione, and Marshall. Nerdy fanboy, thank you so much for that introduction. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time here, and best of luck with your island. Yeah, that is an awesome set of villagers. I like it. Teardrop, thank you for that follow. E-toilet. That's what Mashy calls a twel. E-toilet. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. A twel? Just seem like Chev. I say chevry, but I think it's just Chev. I don't know. French names are hard, okay? The French language is not meant for me to say. E-toilet. Or no, that's what Mashy says. I don't know. Both of you guys say that. E-toilet sounds right. Chine E. Now I'm saying e-toilet. Etwell are adorable. I agree. Sweet Liz, what do you want? What headband do you want me to wear? Do you want me to pick it out, or do you want to see them? These are my headbands. How's your island going? It's going. It's going. I'm planning on decorating today. And guess what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to decorate. Guess what I'm doing on Friday? I'm going to decorate. I want to finish my island. I have plans, guys. I want to finish it. I want to finish it before a month. Even before that. I want to finish it in like 3 weeks. I'm giving myself 3 weeks. I want to finish it because Thursdays is Sims days. So that's going to be reserved. And then we have the HHP tours next Friday. So there's another day cut off from decorating. I want to finish it. I want to be done. I feel like today we're going to make good progress. I'm feeling confident. I'm going to decorate my heart out. The frog eyes, you got it. You see my little tray now? You see this? My little headband tray? This is a cute one. Are you gonna do Rags to Riches challenge? I haven't decided yet. I might fall under FOMO. But what do you guys think? I don't know. Are you guys like, I'm just curious. I'm gonna do a little poll. Do you want to see me do Rags to Riches? Yes. No. Doesn't matter. Kid core focus. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. If you could vote in it, that would be really nice. So, just curious what you would like to see. Okay, I put the poll up. Hi, Sky. Welcome on in. I liked your little karaoke video from over the weekend. It looked like you had fun. You're gonna try it, girl Frayed? Oh my god, let's go. Marissa, we have another birthday in the chat. If everybody can sing happy birthday to Marissa Moo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marissa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Marissa. I hope you have the best birthday ever. Let's go. My little Discord bot wished you a happy birthday today, Marissa. I hope your birthday is actually today. All of you have been in tune with your singing. Thank you. You know, I was on season 4 American Idol. Don't you remember, Fifi? I've been having lessons. Sky, thank you for giving a birthday sub to Marissa. Oh my goodness. Marissa, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. It is. Thank you so much. Oh my god, no problem. I hope you didn't have ads while I sang happy birthday. I didn't know why you got kicked off so early. Oh yeah, you know, it was first episode. It is what it is, you know. Should I, you know what I should start doing? So that voice changer app that I have, pretty sure there's an auto-tune one. I should turn on the auto-tune before I sing happy birthday. And like, I can sound like T-Pain or something. Cause I'm sure it's awful listening to hearing me sing. So maybe I can get like a T-Pain filter before I sing happy birthday. Okay, I'll look into that. Simon just didn't vibe. I know, it's crazy, right? Oh no, it'll be fun. T-Pain birthday filter. I'm writing it down. I would rather you. It would still be my voice. It would just be like a little like auto-tuned, right? It wouldn't be like the Donna voice. It would still be my voice, right? That's what auto-tune is. It's their voice, but just like a little altered. But Marissa, I hope you have a good birthday, whatever you're doing. Can you sing in the Donna voice next? It depends. It depends if that's what they want for their birthday, you know? But I also, they don't ask for it, I just sing for them. Hey Frog, what's going on? Cupid Tears, thank you for that follow. Let me go through my redemptions really quick. Mama Llama, congrats on getting first. And then my early bird squad is Caro Sizzle, Skies, Strawberry Friend, Cousin Jackie, Jen, Cousin Denise, Cousin Moondrop, Liddy Squiddy, Vivi, Sophie, Carrot Cake, and Yoey. Thank you for being here so early. And then everybody who redeemed Quiet Hello and Lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't hear from you. Pixie, Sweet Honeybee, Sightly Beer, Bunny, Pew Pew Pow, Mindy, Darian, Just Jason, Sophie, Veronica, Fief, Teardrop, bunch of besties here. Westways, thank you so much, and thank you for sending love to the lurkers, Millie. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Carrot Cake, how's it going? Happy Monday. Thank you for sending love to the mods, really. Okay, let's see what this, oh, 29 of you say yes, you want me to do Rags to Riches? 6 of you say doesn't matter. This poll is making me want to do it. It's making me... Oh no, 31 say they want me to do Rags to Riches. Guys, don't you see how hard mode went? Do you remember what happened? I auto-filled bubbles and I quit. I quit after bubbles. I don't know. Do it. I get so pissed at ugly villagers. I really do. If I have to take the villagers that are given to me and I get pissed off about it, and then like I have to keep them on my island until they leave. So I get really angry. Do it? How about I'll think about it? I'll think about it. Super dope, let's go! Hey, 6 months! Let's go. She is the one named Sydney.
Hi, Olive cheeky smiley face.
Hi, super dope cheeky smiley face. Almost said hi, Olive. Because that's what it said. Hi, super dope. What's going on? Thank you so much for half of your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great weekend. I get so angry when I get ugly villagers. I don't care. Seriously, they ruin my vibe. This is what peer pressuring's doing. I'll think about it, guys. Not gonna. I was reading the rules. I was getting a little overwhelmed. There's a lot of rules. I could put the responsibility on you guys and you tell me the rules while I'm playing. Because last time I did hard mode, I was breaking rules left and right. I didn't realize what I was doing. Now, wait a minute. I like that idea. I put the responsibility on my chat for the rules. I like that. I like, join me. I do well with rules. Carrot Cake, are you doing rags to riches? Okay. There's still some time. If you guys could go vote in the poll, that would be great. I won't be doing it today. I'm not prepared. Not prepared to do it today. Who knows? I might go live tomorrow. Rags to riches, baby. I don't know. We could start it. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Bad typo? You mean you don't do well with rolls. Never mind. I'll do it for you. Hey, Doodle Sweatle? Doodle Sweatle Cat. Sweater Cat.
Hi, love, less than 3 popping in for a lurky lurk. I hope you're having a nice day.
I'm so sorry for calling you the wrong name. I don't know what happened. Doodle Sweatle Cat. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Doodles. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for popping in with a lurk. Thank you so much, friend. Can't go back to struggling in the game like 2020. I just can't. Jackie's like, I am too good for this rags to riches lifestyle. I mean, honestly, it's hard. It for sure is. I go back and forth with these kind of challenges because, like, I think it's really, really awesome what Pat's doing, Nintendo Talk. He's so creative and he's so good at, like, bringing the Animal Crossing community together. It's like, I don't know how well the Animal Crossing community would be afloat because of him, because he just does such a good job. But there's this thing, I hate ugly villagers. I really do. I hate ugly villagers, and I like decorating. Pat's been carrying the community for real. Hey Mac, what's going on? While I'm folding laundry, sounds good. Good luck folding laundry. Are definitely hard to keep up with sometimes. I agree. Hey Rob! Oh my god, fashion icon Rob has entered the chat. What's going on, Rob? Please, cousin. Please. We can make it fun. What if I go into it wanting ugly villagers? Maybe I gotta psych out my brain. How about I make an ugly island? Like, I theme it to ugly villagers. And, like, we can even name it, like, maybe this is, like, my prison island. I don't know. We can figure... Yeah, an ugly island. Landfill island. I like that. Ugly core.
Did anyone order me plain cheese?
Hi, Jay. What's going on? Happy Monday. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. A stinky, grimy island would be amazing. Yeah, I could be fugitive. I mean, like, honestly, I would probably pick fugitive because I feel like that's me. I like like that. Like, being a fugitive? Like, that sounds fun. I don't know. You re-roll because your starters are too cute. Imagine, I get like Hazel and who's a jock I would like? Stinky. I like both of those. I mean, people would probably think that they're ugly. I like them. So I'd be like, no! I don't know what I'm doing for my next island theme. I'm still up in the air about it. I like Hazel too. So would I want to like pair her with ugly villagers? Okay, 46 of you said yes. 12 of you said kid core focus. 8 doesn't matter. 2 just said no. Don't do it. Mashy with all the hellos. Where's my hello? Once again, Mashy forgot to say hi to me. I love seeing all this Hazel love. She's awesome. I really do. I really like Hazel. It's my niece's favorite villager too, so I have a little special place in my heart for her. You would have voted no? Okay, 3 no's for Rags to Riches. Got it. Yes, 1 more week left on the licking emote. 1 more week, y'all. Friday will be the last day. Hey, Cousin Allie, what's going on? Morning one, hello, hello, and hello, Alex, and hi, Rosa, what's going on? Oh, and Tom, hi, all the friends are popping in. Hey, Tom Bestie. How are y'all doing? How was your weekend? Oh my god, hi, it's me, Snowtae. I changed my name, but I'm a bit embarrassed. Feel free to call me whatever. I kind of regret it now. I got 2 months to get used to it. Oh my goodness, Snowtae. Okay, do you prefer me to call you Snowtae or Kiwi Cat? You know, I saw your name pop up. Did you change it on Friday? Or maybe I've seen you in other people's streams, but I saw your name. I'm sorry you don't like the new name change. I think it's cute. Kiwi Cat? That's adorable. But I can call you whatever you prefer. Hey, Cousin Disney. How you doing? The way I want to be in Cousin Fight so bad. You should be in there. I can double check. Here, I'm going to double check just in case. Documents, Twitch overlays. Me talking out loud about all my files. Okay, Cousin 1. Yeah, you're in there. You're in there. So you'll pop up eventually. I did change it like 2 days ago. I thank you all for being sweet. Of course. Just let me know what you prefer to be called. Do you want me to call you Kiwi Cat? Yeah, it's super cute. I'll keep using the command until I fight someone or somebody fights you. Hey, I got the gray switch and the red and blue OLED. Hey, Bunny, what's going on? Pat's been carrying the community starting with Sabotage League. It's so true. And think how much time that takes, y'all. Not only does, like, Pat and Blaine, like, come up with, you know, doing all this stuff, but then they have to sit through every match and, like, be there for everybody. That's a lot of time to do your own content, to stream your own time, and then sit and watch, like, 16 matches. They're awesome. Wait, do I get in the cousin fighting? I have crossing on the underscore. I showed you proof. No, Tom. No Discord cousins allowed. Hey, how are your pets doing today? She's doing okay. I can actually see her right now. She's from a distance. She's laying on my bed. She's doing okay. She was acting kind of weird Friday. There was mistakes made. Also, I found out about my washing machine. Should be having somebody come over this week to fix it. There's actually a pipe that's clogged. From what I think. I did some of my own investigating. So it wasn't my actual washing machine. It's like a clogged drain or something. My Discord username is Crossing. That's true. Juan, I think you're still in it though with your bot. It's just a Discord. I'm a Twitch too. You have to squint your eyes. And it's there. I don't know, Tom. I don't think I see it. No, I don't see it. I don't know what you're referring to. Also, is it Nezkuo? I probably said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. And Penny, thank you for lurking. I promise. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll let the courts decide, okay? I have a council. It's Mashy and Mads. I'll let them decide, okay? Not an ad. I'm sorry. Thanks for watching the ads. They should only be 30 seconds. Grown-ups are the worst. I woke up with my generator making a loud noise after a very long night at Andy Grammer. They're coming tomorrow to look at it. Really? I'm so sorry. It does suck being an adult. I have to bring my car in for an appointment Thursday morning, so hopefully I'll be on time on stream. I have to get like new brake rotors and brake pads. Oh, someone's angry. Not the broke washing machine. I had a broken dishwasher for a long time and they refused to come and fix it. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I have to get like new brake pads and new brake rotors. Which I'm like, ugh. You see my dramatic hit on my desk? Being an adult sucks. That's price. I know it's pricey. I saw they quoted me. I was like, ugh, can we not? But I've been honestly, this is gonna make me sound dangerous, but I've been pushing it off to the side for a year now. I promise my brakes are like not on the last limb. Like they work okay, but they definitely need to be redone. So I was like, I need to do this. I promise I'm safe. They're not like, I'm gonna like, my brakes are gonna go out by tomorrow or something like that. Wait, it sucks being an adult. Great. Oh gosh. I would like to remind everybody my stream is 16 plus and my Discord is 18 plus. If you're under 18, please do not tell me or write it in the chat. Thank you. Sounds like your car might need a break from your brakes. Yep. I also have to get an oil change. I need to learn how to do my own oil changes. Do you think I can do it? Bestie. Okay, but do you guys think that I can learn how to do my own oil change? Do you think it's possible? I was just born. It's possible with the right stuff. I'm all about learning skills if it saves me money. I am always willing to do things that save me. I don't know if you've noticed that about me yet, but like if I can figure out how to do it on my own, aka dye my own hair. I learned how to change my brake light by YouTube. That saved me money. Just stuff like that. I don't hem my pants. My mom's a seamstress, so I make her do it. Depends on what car you have rather or not possible. Okay. I don't know how to change a tire though. But you know what I have? AAA. Thanks, Dad. Legit said, if you're under 18, don't tell me. Amelie says, I'm 16. Okay, bye. I know. Please. Y'all, if you are underage, do not tell people on the internet how old you are because there are really dangerous, like, pedophiles out there and they will take advantage of you. Do not trust people on the internet. Do not say your age. Please don't do it, especially in my chat. Please. I beg. I would like to learn all this stuff, but I'm too lazy. I should change that, right? I mean, it takes a long time. You're like, hey, I'm gonna change my oil myself, and then it like takes 6 hours, right? Suddenly we are all rolling up to Olive's to get our oil change. I have like grime on my face, just like oil dripping down my cheeks. Your birthday's coming up. Well, happy early birthday, Disney. Learning stuff. I'm just a girl. Yeah, the internet is dangerous. I've saved so much money because I learned how to hem my own pants. Your boy is short. Yes. Going to a seamstress is expensive. Darian, have a good lunch. Thank you for stopping by. I clogged pipe, huh? You know, could also have an issue. What's going on in my brain? I wonder. Wait, what?
Oh, there's this triple lady.
Changing oil is not hard. It's disposing the oil that's the problem. Yeah, that's the messy part, right? You undo it, and then all the bad oil gets stripped down, right? And if you don't have like a pan, then it's really messy. Hey, Alza, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Understanding Earth, hello. Hi, Sel. What's going on? Number one rule online: proof or doesn't exist didn't happen. Yep. You just put bad oil in disposal, right? You actually dump the oil down your drain pipes. That's what you do. Also, if you rent or own a home and you have hot oil for making bacon, just drip it down your sink. It's really good for your pipes. It just clears them all up. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I did see though? Is I get a little thing of aluminum foil and I make a cup in my hole of my sink, and then I pour my oil into like a little aluminum foil tray. And then once it dries up, you just you just like fold it all up and you just throw it in the trash. Grabbing some oil. But honestly, I feel like people don't teach you that though. I one time saw my brother's girlfriend pour hot grease down the sink, and we're like, no, stop! Like slow motion. And she's like, what? I'm like, you're not supposed to do that. And she's like, oh, no one ever taught me that. So, I mean, people aren't taught these kind of things. If Olive said it's true. I put my used oil in my coffee tin. Oh yeah, like, and then like you have like a big jar of it. I used to do that with a mug. I wasn't taught to thin out oil paints, and I used to pour those down the drain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You learn, you know? You make mistakes, it's fine. That's what an adult is like. You learn from your mistakes. Oopsies. I definitely have done really stupid stuff. Learning so much, right? My learning sources, Olive streams and TikTok. Well, I learn everything from TikTok, so it doesn't help. I got lucky as my first campsite villager. I got Kid, and he's so cute and adorable. Oh, those are great villagers. Ooh, over the weekend was really good. I'm jealous of everybody who saw Barbie this weekend. I can't see it until this following Saturday. Suddenly everyone's calling their lawyers. I saw that Gen Z uses TikTok as Google. I mean, like, honestly, people make fun of TikTok, but I have learned so much from TikTok. Like, there is actually, like, valid information out there. Especially if you're watching the people who are, like, 50-year-old men and women who are, like, you know, grown-ass adults, and they're, like, teaching you how to, like, do, like, plumbing and, like, cleaning things you didn't know you're supposed to clean, and you're like, oh, like, I never knew that. I like watching those videos. I don't understand the Barbie hype. I think it looks really cute. I want to watch it. I think what drew me in Mashy was the outfits. When they were filming it last year, and they were getting posted all over Twitter, I was like, damn, I really want to see that just for the outfits. My dad is 72 and he loves TikTok because he learns life hacks. That's what I'm saying. Recap, pour out bacon juice until tinfoil, then stick the tinfoil down the drain. Got it. No. Do you know what I'm talking about, Rob? I take my tinfoil, I know you're messing with me, and I like put it in my sink in the hole, and then I pour it. Like, it's like a little cup. Saw that online. Want to see Barbie for sure. You're seeing it this weekend. It made a lot of money this weekend. It's going to be dropped on HBO in September. I already saw that. So we'll watch it in Discord. Oh my goodness. I was sobbing at the end. I can't believe people were crying during Barbie. I can't wait to see it. I wonder if it'll make me cry. I'm an easy crier though. put that Olive Life Hacks tips tip in the same file with jeans in the freezer. I'm just saying, you're not supposed to wash your denim all the time. I have some hacks. I should start my own TikTok page of Olive's hacks, and you guys can watch them all, okay? Did you guys see my cleaning pictures today or yesterday? Let me pull up Discord and I can show you. Okay, you ready? Oh, I see your message, Red. Let me see here. Discord. Stream presence. Perfect. Okay. This is under stream presence. I got this pink stuff from Throne. Y'all, look at this. This is the bottom of my pan, right? This is the before, right? After. Hello? It looks like a brand new pan. This is what I do on my off time. It's not pink, yeah. It isn't pink anymore. It looks brand new, doesn't it? Because the pan, like, it looks not good here, right? You're like, it looks a little dirty, a little grimy. Pink stuff! That's how I did it. The Miracle Cleaning Paste. That's what I used. Not sponsored. Hashtag not an ad. You need to get some of that pink stuff, y'all. Look at that. Do you have any Sims Rags to Riches tips? I just started my own. What did I do? Oh, become a painter. And then I got the outdoor retreat kit where you can sleep in a tent, and that helped a lot. I hope that helps. That's like only the really big tips I have is like, oh, you get free chips at the bar. If you go to a bar in town, you can get free chips there if you're hungry. Sean, thank you so much for that follow. You should send that to brand those pictures. Avoid ghosts, be careful near fires. That's another good one, Jonathan. Yeah, just don't talk to the ghosts and don't be next to fires because you might die. Just be careful. Save a lot, so if you do die, you can bring yourself back to life. I thought it was going to be pink sauce dupe. Oh, the pink stuff that people buy from the dollar store? I haven't used that yet. Be aware of twerking firefighters. I still need to find that clip. I need to make it into like a TikTok or something. You're gonna buy some? Did I guys just sell you on the pink stuff? I think you can use it on your bathtubs too, if like maybe your tubs are stained. It didn't work on mine, unfortunately, but... Oh my goodness.
You're gonna be the first
is it Isha? Minion, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Cody, what's going on? It's so nice to see you. Sorry, I'm going back. This is his main objective, to try to get you in the mind of Oppenheimer. Is it Oppenheimer more than anything? I also need to see that movie. Did you get my message in Discord? Mike, I'm not sure. I had a really busy weekend. I have some unread messages, but I'm sure I'll get to it soon. September, guess I'll wait until then. Barbie's my new comfort movie. I should have just seen it. Said, screw my friends. Scrub Daddy makes a tangerine paste that's similar to pink stuff. Smells like oranges and it suits anyone's fancy. Ooh, I bet it smells better than the pink stuff. You're gonna see it this Thursday. I don't have any plans to see that movie. I don't think I've ever seen 2 movies back to back within the same week at a movie theater. I don't go to the movie theater very often, let alone go see 2 different movies within the same week. So I might take some time to see Oppenheimer. I hope I'm saying that right. You'll probably want to watch it twice. I think you should go. Oh, see Barbie twice. Scrub Daddy franchise is goated. I don't have a Scrub Daddy. Should I get one? You like my water bottle? Thank you. I've actually been thinking about getting a new one so I can put in a fresh new set of stickers. Or maybe I'll rotate back to my pink and purple one. I haven't used that one in a while. I promise I wash my water bottle. I know you guys see me drink it every day. I would just like to state facts right now that I do wash it. Okay? I washed it this morning, actually. Oh, that's that band. Barbie is one of my favorite movies I've seen. That's amazing. Solid 10 out of 10. Barbie's the first movie I've seen since 2019. I'll go see it again. Interesting. I feel so left out. I don't like being left out of like pop culture things. I really just want to go see it. I will, okay? Just give me one more week. Also, update for people who unlocked the postcards, y'all. I'm having a bit of an issue right now. It's a bit delayed. I got flagged for copyright for my postcards. And I've been fighting
I'm not asleep. My mind is
claws in deep trying to get these postcards printed. They flagged me for Animal Crossing copyrights. And I'm just like, come on. Because like Brewster's in the background. I'm like, what Animal Crossing fan is working at this website that flagged me? So I've been digging at them trying to get them to print them, and they have basically ghosted me. So I might have to go out on a different website and try to get them printed somewhere else. Mashy's original art. I know, and Mashy even took photos of her iPad with her business card showing the layers, and they just never responded. I was like, these little biatches. So just they're coming eventually. I'm just like, just print them. I'm using this website called Zazzle, and I've been a Zazzle member since 2017 because I use them for photography stuff. Is a loser. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna blast them on stream. Print my stuff, or I'm gonna blast you. Hi, I'm gonna hit 150 channel points today, but I'll patiently wait for the return of the custom sound entrance. Sounds good, Meredith. Are they gonna post cards? You could use Vistaprint. I could try a different website. I'm also pissed because I had a 50% off coupon. Yeah, have Mashy message them. I did say I got it approved by my artist and sent photos. I almost spit my water out. Hello. I feel like I can't breathe right now. PT, thank you so much for the 69 gifted subs. Are you trying to get me to eat a spicy bean right now? Is that what you're trying to do? If you got a gifted sub from PT, make sure to give him a big hug and a big thank you. That didn't even show up in my alert section. Okay. Oh my god! What? PT, thank you! That was so kind. What? I have to do my spin. Ready? Whee! 69 gifted subs! Woo! Now I feel a little dizzy. Thank you! Oh my god. The spin of Olive, thank you! Oh my god. Mashy, thank you so much for the clips. Okay. I wasn't expecting that at all. Wow, that's a lot of beans. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's... What?
I mean, let's keep this Monday hype up. Olive's jar troll, Olive's jar LOL.
Sky, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. What? Thank you so much. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. We were 69 away from the stretch goal, so it only worked out nicely. I honestly didn't even realize that we were 69 away. That's hilarious. Thank you, PT. That was so sweet. And Sky, thank you for the 3,000 biddies. Monday vacation. Y'all, you said Monday? Who is she? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta write some stuff down. So, PT unlocked, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beans. And then I gotta eat 3 spicy beans. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wheel spins. Wow, you guys just really just popped off, didn't you? Are you ready for another week of possible gambles? What do you think we'll be gambling this week? I'm supposed to be decorating this week. Oh, Millie, I just saw your message. I didn't know Canva did printing. I will look into that. I actually have Canva. I have like the Canva account where you pay for it. Thank you. I'll look into that. I'm gonna write that down. Your shirt? Thank you. And then look at my earrings. They're like the little star fragments that are also in Studio Ghibli. God, that took me forever. Had a week off internet, which is good for me. Yes, that is really good. I need to do something like that. I need to just like when I go on vacation, I try to delete all of my socials off my phone. That's really, really good. But I'm glad you had a good week off of the internet. I don't know what you did, but I hope you had a great time. What's a lurker? A lurker is like, you know, you're not active in chat, but maybe you have my stream up situation. Maybe you're doing chores, maybe you're listening in. A week of laundry. That sounds horrible. A Moonlight Fox, thank you for that follow. Okay, let's do some wheel spins, because I'm already an hour into my stream, basically. I think PT and Sky are trying to delay me from my my speed running. Okay, let's do it.
Joey.
I'm hoping no beans. No beans, no beans, no beans. Bucket hat, we love to see it. Bucket hat, okay. Sky. Doop, doop, doop.
Extra spin for me.
Yes, that does mean you unlocked another spin. So that's a total of 7 now. Ooh, a kitty treat. That's fun. Thank you, Sky, for the 2,000 bits. What? Thank you, bestie. Manifest beans. Please don't do that. Please. I beg. Thank you guys so much for this hype today. I really appreciate it. I kind of had like a crappy week or weekend. Bucket hat, okay, solid. Hello? Laura! Thank you for the $25.
Lauren Vales donated $25 to the olive jar.
Thank you. That's another wheel spin. Thank you so, so much. And anything that's donated goes to TwitchCon. So thank you, Laura. Thank you. Okay, I have 8 spins to do now. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, let's spin the wheel. George wants to be timed out for 10 minutes. Is there any mods here that want to time out George?
This is perfect. 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 Perfect.
We have a headband. Okay, with the spicy beans, I might have to do that before my BRB. Do you guys remember how the reaction I have? So I might do my 5 beans now. Ooh, cowgirl hat, yeehaw. And then do my spicy beans before my BRB. I wrote cow bean while I was writing bean, or saying that out loud. Cowgirl. Cowgirl hat. Hi, Rio. How's it going? Happy Monday. I was lurking in your stream this morning. I'm so excited for TwitchCon and to meet you. No! Not another bean. Okay, that's 6 beans now. Okay. Another spin. Oh, cowgirl hat? Okay. Yo, we're lined up for things. I got to see Morgan Wallen. He's amazing. I don't know who that is, Cousin Violet, but I'm glad you had the most amazing time. Not another bean. Not another bean. That's 7 beans now. Okay. Okay, he's a country singer. Ooh, that's probably why I don't know who that is. But I hope you had the best time ever. Okay. I need to update my wheel spins and stuff. Let me update my goals. Holy moly, thank you guys. Okay, so let me tell you about partially my weekend. Yesterday, I fell down the stairs. I shouldn't say like, you know how when you think of like a TV show and you go tumbling down the stairs and like you like flip and it wasn't like that at all. It wasn't like that at all. I would say it was like four stairs. Halfway down the stairs, I missed the step and I hit the ground backwards and I hit my hands down and I hit my neck. I hit my lower back. I hit my arms. I'm feeling a little bit better, but this morning I was like, oh, and it hurt yesterday too, but I fell down the stairs. I was like, why am I like this? Why? Why am I like this? Okay, let's fix this. Is this fixed? And then 25. Thank you guys. My goodness. Move this over. I'm gonna move this over. They're so whoa. Whee! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that count right there. We gotta get Grandma Crossing some anti-slip socks. I was wearing slippers. I think that was my problem. I'm not used to stairs. I didn't have stairs in my old place. I messed up. The ones, yeah, I was about to say the ones with the grippy toes. You know those socks that have like individual toes? I hate those so much. Do people actually wear those? I know that was like a hot thing like when we were in like middle school, but do people still wear those socks that have individual toes? I don't know how you do that. Not the yeah, the toe socks. Do people still wear those? You feel like they do? Hello, Teddy. What's going on? It's so nice to see you. I was also lurking in your stream this morning. I saw you were doing Rags to Riches. My chat is trying to convince me to do Rags to Riches. How did it go for you? Who did you pick? Okay, since I have to eat 7 beans, we're just gonna open them up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take out one of the blueberries, okay? 2 of them. Okay, I get to take 2 more out. We can take out another juicy pear. Okay, 7. I got 7 here. Can you see? It's kind of focusing. I kind of want to do Fugitive too. I don't even know the rules of it, but I was like, that sounds kind of cool. I want to be like bad. I peer pressure Teddy. I want to be like, you know, I want to be bad. I want to be a fugitive. Yeah, Animal Crossing Rags to Riches. It's kind of confusing because I'm also doing Rags to Riches in Sims right now. I have a pair of those. I wear them because they're surprisingly cooling. Spider-Man's girly. I don't know. I think it's like a sensory thing for me. I don't think I can wear those toe socks. We need a new name. Falls down the stairs. We gotta get Grandma Crossing some anti-slip socks. The glove. They're so uncomfortable. Sino, hi. Bumpkin to billionaire. Speed running, Sino. I was ready to wrap things up with talking, and then some wonderful community members donated lots of subs and bits and tips. So we're here now. Okay, we're gonna get this going. 7 beans down the drain. Not a good start. I'm gonna try to distract myself. Oh my god, we didn't talk about the HHP challenge. I know, no one's rushing you to speedrun but you. I know. It's HHP challenge, really, sorry. I think eating all 7 would be kind of a cheat. My face. I sped run 13 homes. Let's look up. Sorry, this one's really gross. I'm doing a HHP challenge. It's called Careers. Anybody can enter. I'm gonna view them next Friday, so not this Friday, but next Friday. Do I look at my mouth? Please hold. I need like a mirror right here. I can't wait. Me too. I can't wait to do mine. Jordan, what's going on? These have all been bad, just to let you know. Not one good one. Can teacher be an occupation? Yes. All done. That was quite horrible. Okay, 3 spicy beans gonna happen before my BRB. Unemployed but cute. Me and Allison saw these shirts at the mall that said unemployed but cute. Animal Crossing wins. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna post my hospital build. You can do that. Is it cursed? Mashy, thank you. Thank you for having my back. I have beans stuck in my teeth right now. Okay, we good? I'm always self-conscious that I might have like bean on my face. Okay. Anywho, thank you guys for helping me reach my sub goal today. I ate my 7 beans and we got some other things to do, but let's talk about the HHP challenge first. I'm doing a HHP challenge. It's called Careers. It could be any career you want it to be. The career you have now. You know, a career that you want, a dream job, a cursed job, a job you hate. It can be anything. It can be 2 rooms. You can do an upstairs. You can do a downstairs. You can do a facility. You can do roommates. I only just asked to limit to 1 build. 1 build only. Delicious beans. Those were bad. That was a bad set. Even Disney, like a Disney job? Yeah, like if you're an employee of Disney, you could make that. Like, careers is so open-ended. You could literally do anything you want. Hi, Janelle. HHB challenge, let's go! Hi, Janelle. Fashion show icon. What's everybody's dream jobs? My dream job growing up was being a photographer, and then I realized that I actually didn't like it as much as I was anticipating. I wouldn't say I don't know what my dream job is, because I feel like I already do my dream job. Even though I never saw this as being my dream job, I never was like, oh, one day I want to be a Twitch streamer and I want to be a YouTuber. I never. No. But once it like fell into my lap, I started doing it. I was like, I love this. So like, I don't want to do anything besides what I do now. Oh, streaming. A strip club? If you want to do a strip club, you can do a strip club. That's a job. My dream job is to work at Disney as a photographer. There you go. That could be your build. My dream is to not work because I don't dream of labor.
Oh, Jan.
Or that, just not to have a job. Jesse Weedboy, thank you for that follow. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Yeah, Dan, if you want to design a strip club, you're more than welcome to. Your dream job would be an artist. Always wanted to work with animals, which I do in emergency veterinarian medicine. That's awesome. Veterinarian surgeon. Jan, I know, I said strip club and Dan was like, hello? YouTuber was definitely a dream growing up I had, and then I found Twitch. Yeah, I had no dreams of being like a YouTuber or anything like that. It was all really just random. I didn't even watch streams before I started streaming. Never gonna happen. It's not my dream job, but I'll make it Eric's dream job. You don't have to make it your dream job. You can make it whatever job you want it to be. I just hope that not everybody does a strip club. I did Webkin's YouTube. That's cute. Yeah, my dream is to stream and to do nothing else. Sounding so Midwest. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta get my hat. We're gonna do a little yeehaw moment because I have some redemption to do. Okay, wait, I did my Bean Boozle. I got this Bean Boozle and then cowgirl hat. Okay, I would like to present a present. How do you participate? You just do the challenge and then post your RA code to our Discord. It is 18 plus though. Were you the first Twitch streamer I ever watched? I was, Mashy. I only downloaded Twitch because you started streaming. That makes me so happy. That makes me feel so honored. Okay, my first present I'm gonna open up, which I can't really open up. I actually don't have anything else to open up, but Millie dear got me this wonderful plant and it's like already thriving. I swear. Like overnight, I feel like this just started like growing out and just started like, look at this new leaf that's coming through. It's a pothos. So thank you, Millie dear. And then I have it on this little shelf thing that Girl Afraid got me that I built. Look, I did this. So thank you, Girl Afraid, I built it. And then I have it like this, and I have it downstairs. And Sky got me the pot. I still need to like actually like plant it. It's like in the whatever still. You have a white knight? What is that one? It all did come together really nicely, so thank you. You're not a plant mom? With the different besties, right? Girl Afraid, Sky, Millie dear. Oh, Allie, are you leaving? I'm on my way to the airport right now. Best travels. Best travels back home. Hi, Munica. How's it going? I literally said it was Eric's dream. My dream job was being a soccer pro. Got fairly far in it. Got injured twice. Ended up with doing aerospace engineering instead. I mean, those two seem like quite the opposite. I'm sorry that you got hurt though. Got injured twice. Damn. Injuries are not fun. Is that a Hamtaro plush? Yeah. I have a whole army of them behind me. Do you see that? I have a whole army of them. I'm so excited. I miss you all so much. I hope you had a great week. I want to take a vacation. Who wants to go on vacation with me? Let's go to the beach. How do you normally stream for? I would say 3 to 4 hours. Okay, do I have any other announcements? I'm streaming tomorrow and Thursday, Friday. I have the same schedule like I usually do. We're watching a movie on Wednesday. There is a poll in the Discord under box office. I don't know how Spider-Man, or I don't know how the other ones can win, but Spider-Man currently has 19 votes. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 has 7 votes, and The Dark Knight only has 5. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be watching Spider-Man on Wednesday. The 2002 version with Tobey Maguire. So it is free to join our Discord. It's free to watch. Only thing you have to do is just join the voice chat and you're in. It's just 18 plus. Making 20 alts wait. Well, you don't want to watch Spider-Man? I actually prefer Spider-Man. I might take away my votes then. Okay, actually, Spider-Man is winning with 20 votes, and Guardians of the Galaxy is winning with 6, and The Dark Knight is winning with 4. Where did you get your Animal Crossing plush? Here you go. Like the ones with the big heads right there? It's the Oh My Plush shop. It's the first one. 30 alts? Are you gonna be doing Rags to Riches Animal Crossing? Potentially. It's to be announced. If it happens, I'll do it either tomorrow or Friday. Okay? To be announced. Stay tuned. Okay, anything else going on? I think that's it. Let me get my game booted up. What if we do 30 alts and we make it a tie? Do we watch 2 movies? We could just watch the following one the next week. I can't do 2. Streamer, play a game. I'm glad this is working because I didn't test it out. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Streamer, open GATS. Streamer, open GATS. Oh my. I think I need to put my seat back. I think that's my problem. There we go. Let's make it... Let's back it up. Okay, we'll make it... I want to see my Christmas trees. Mickey Bell, thank you for that lurk. And same with Chloe. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you so much. We need to watch a romance comedy. I know it's been a while. What are we watching then, Mashy? What do you want to watch? 50 Shades? 50 Shades would be private screening. 50 Shades is like really like raunchy. I voted She's the Man. We did watch She's the Man. I want to say, Laura, that might be before your time. But I feel like we watched that kind of recently. We watched it like I would say a couple months ago. The Great Gatsby. That would be a good one. We're watching on Discord. Hey, Elle, what's going on? Watch The Ring. Ooh, we should definitely watch The Ring when it gets like into October. Okay, so the month of October, let's watch all Halloween movies. Like all scary movies. Maybe like some innocent. Even though we played Beetlejuice in Discord and I thought that was an innocent movie. I was like, that wasn't as innocent as I thought it was going to be. Titanic. Titanic is so long. We'd have to do a part 1 and a part 2. Oh my god, a campsite visitor. Oh man. And I was like saying like, we're not gonna gamble this week. Okay, let's see here. Smash or pass campsite villager. Smash, pass. It's up. Where's Mads? I need to know how to vote. We just have to think like Mads, okay? We have to think like Mads. What would Mads do? How do you do that? What would Mads do? WWMD. What would Mads do? Think like Mads. WWMD. Ready to lose my points? Did I hear gamble on lurk? Hi, May. I need to change my outfit. First, let's go to Abel's. I gotta jump off. Bye, it was nice talking to ya. Merv. Oh my gosh, guys, book club was so fun last night. For those who are not in book club, we have book club. We're reading Eclipse right now. We had a good group show up last night. I was actually over at family's house and like I was like, y'all, sorry, I got a meeting. I have to like dip out for an hour, and I just sat in my car and it was really nice. It's also a great way to escape for family from an hour. Currently looks like it's about 50-50 right now. Bless me, sorry, I had to sneeze. Smash? Yeah, you have to gamble. Bless you, thank you. Look at the good odds of Smash now, Jackie. You can win this. Yeah, what do we got? 38% in Smash. Oh, it changed. 43% in Smash. 56% in Pass. We have 44 people who have gambled. Anything cute in here?
John Cena!
What would Mads do? I came up with a slogan. What would Mads do? Hi, Mads. Are you voting? What would Mads do? I want Mads to be my buddy when I'm gambling in Vegas. I'm gonna be like, Mads, what number should I pick? Or if I'm doing blackjack, be like, I don't know how to play, I don't know how to gamble. I don't know how to do Vegas, but I'm gonna have Mads with me and I'm gonna hit the tables, okay? Totally didn't answer what would Mads would do. Would choose the losing option. Nope, definitely not me. I'm ready to gamble. I usually just do the slot machines. I don't know, I don't feel like I have the confidence to go to a table. Don't let me gamble in Vegas, I'm gonna gamble. What you do in Vegas is, let's say you don't want to gamble, but you want to gamble, just cash out max 50 bucks, cash money, and be like, this is the only thing I'm gonna gamble in Vegas, and stick with that. Slot machines are the worst way to gamble, but they're fun. Is it the odds? I don't think I really like anything in here. I mean, like, this is kind of cute, the hat. Maybe the dress. I mean, the dress could maybe kind of work. We're gonna go home and fix it. Fizzy Pop, thank you for the lurk. 1 more minute left. I could play blackjack, but not like the I don't know how to play poker. Like a whole game. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to play poker. I've been taught, but like, that knowledge is gone. I went to like a party and they were trying to teach me how to play poker. And I was like, guys, like, I just stopped listening like 5 minutes ago. I was like, I don't understand any of this. It's not gonna work for my brain. We can try again another time. 20 seconds left. Go to the machines closest to the door are most likely to win of those, apparently. Really? I have a family member who works on slot machines in Reno, Nevada, and like she's not allowed to gamble. Like she's not allowed to go and gamble at those slot machines because she knows how they works, and like she could like alter them. Kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm cleaning up the weeds. Okay, should we do campsite then? Oh, Daisy May's here. Oh my gosh, I never see her. Man, this place is full of weeds. Hey, Stinky. Look at that shirt he's wearing. Jackie threatens me every day. Jackie, what are you doing? Cousin Jackie. I used to play poker quite a bit. Was at a card casino a few times. That's cool. I need to learn. The only card game I know how to play is Uno. I'm just joking, but if we're being for real, it's Uno. Okay. We're gonna do the thing where I go inside and you don't tell me who it is, but I'm gonna close my eyes and you're gonna write smash or pass. Okay? Are we ready? Are you ready? Okay, I'm going in. It's dangerous for sure, but I mean, you could gamble on Uno and it's all dangerous. That's true. Okay. Who is it? Pass? I gotta look at the people who did not vote. Okay, Juan says pass. Kiwi says pass. Ooh, this is an ugly. Bummer pass. Oh no. Hard pass. I think you'll pass. I don't know, sometimes I like uglies, guys. I sometimes like them. It could be worse. Smash with the lights off. I think I'm gonna say pass. I wouldn't say a hard pass. I don't know, like Astrid is the ugliest villager, but like what Matt said, maybe smash with the lights on. Or lights off. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hey, you know, I didn't make the decision here. It's not controversy. This is ugly ugly, not cute ugly. Yeah, like, it's like rigged? But their baby is right there. Oh my god. Okay, choose outcome. Pass. Sorry, y'all. Guys, I'll be mentioning you guys in therapy. PT got 100,000 channel points. What? Mama Llama got 18,000. Rob got 18,000. Sky got 14,000. Frig got 9,000. Moondrop got 7,000. Girl Afraid lost 7,000. Mac lost 9,000. Laura lost 10,000. Gray lost 13,000. Mads lost 20,000. Oh my god. What would Mads do? The streak has been broken. What would Mads not do? Got out of the dentist just in time. Did everything go okay? Thank God my lawyer's on speed dial. Can you still use speed dial on your iPhone? Is that possible? I was just talking about speed dial. on Saturday. I'm like, is speed dial still a thing? Like, if I just hold down 3, will it work on my phone? I don't think it is a thing. You think it does? I mean, you have like a favorite section now. Do you really have Mads on speed dial? Cause like I have like a favorite section, but like if I go to my keypad and I hit like, and if I hold down 2, does it work? I don't think it worked. It just, I don't think it works. I'm gonna Google it. Is there speed dial on iPhone? If you don't know what speed dial is, you're too young for my chat. Shortcuts has speed dial options. So it doesn't? I think there's like a way to do it. Speed dial was so nice because you could just press 1 and call. Yeah, right? Work and lurk. Lexa, have a good work and lurk. You might as well just set up. Oh, I was supposed to change my outfit. Might as well just set up the numbers you have saved to your speed dial. Checks phone. I mean, if you have like an old-timey phone that has like the keypad still, you should still be able to do speed dial. Was Joey wearing the goggles? We need to give him a new outfit. We need to give him new glasses so he stops wearing those. Mashy, what's speed dial? Get out of here. You know what speed dial is. Get out of here. Enjoy the ice cream. You got ice cream. Llama llama. Still lurking for ice cream. I want ice cream because clean teeth need sweets for sure. The first thing I want to do after I get my teeth cleaned from the dentist and they're like, oh my god, your teeth look so good, I like go and get myself a Coke. I'm like, that's not probably what I should do, but it's what I want to do. You know what I deserve after having no cavities? I want sugar. Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Legend of Zelda? What? Call popcorn for the time, y'all? Call popcorn? I'm so confused by all these messages right now. Nothing like regarding yourself with a nice 100 grams of sugar. Yes.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Dan, thank you for the 420 bits. Thanks, Daniel. And Mashy, I just saw your message. Mashy's harassing me in my whispers. I had speed dial on my first phone in middle school. Yeah, Mads, did you have speed dial? Hello? Alpha, thank you.
Alpha Edge XYPHER contributed $25 towards Homgava hammock with. Olive relaxes on her hammock, reads a book about Joey, and found out at the end of final chapter that he and Colton are besties and love yellow.
No!
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Alpha, thank you for the $25 towards my hammock. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bestie. Thank you, Alpha. I hope you're having a good day. Mashy's also harassing me in DMs. Who do I speak to about bowling? I know, Mashy's just going to slide into everybody's DMs right now. We didn't ask for this. Okay, this outfit is low-key cute. It is cute. I think these boots work better. Look at this. We look like a big watermelon. Or is this a strawberry? This is probably a strawberry. Hey, Winter, what's going on? Nice to see you. Mashy is not harassing me in my DMs when she should be. Who do I speak to about bullying? I think that would be the mods. Maybe. These boots were made for a walk-in. Mashy either harasses all of us or one of us okay to have harassment. We should have a harassment command for Mashy. How many times has Mashy harassed us? Fifi picked smash or pass. What? It will stay this way? Oh. Okay, I think this is the fit. I think it's cute. This is something else I have to do in this house. I need to decorate my home. But you know what? Not today. Not today. Hey, do we have to be in chat for HHP challenge? I might be driving home. No, you do not have to be here. Don't worry. It's a long stream anyways. I don't want everybody like expect to like be there the entire time or anything. So don't you worry. I'll be posting photos of all the builds too when the stream's over. My first Starbucks started construction today. That's awesome. That's so cool. Gotta pick some of these weeds. Olive Mashy's licking my phone screen. What, the licky emote? Olive is lying. You're not here. Your builds get cut. Yeah, if you're not here, I actually roast them. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. It's called HHP roast, actually. It's cutthroat. No, I promise. The only time I ever do where you need to be here is when we're doing like dream address tours. That's the only time. HHP tours, you're good. You're good to go. If you missed the stream, this is like kind of what we worked on last week. We got this little street going. We got a little town going. Today we're gonna work on the skate ramp. So let me move this over. It moves to the next. Imagine. That'd be so horrible. I could never think anybody's design was bad. Ever, ever. I just played the entire Life is Strange game yesterday. I have the SADs. It was great. I heard that's a really good game to play. Hey, Shibby. How's it going? How's your day? The hat is everything. Thank you. Moonlight, thank you for that follow. Hello, Dan. Hello, hello. Dan, what's going on? Every time I try to hang out with Dan, he bails on me. Can you believe that? He's always busy. He's like, oh, I'm in New Mexico. Oh, I'm in Alaska. Oh, I'm in the car with my boss. Before you know, he's gonna bail on TwitchCon. Mom, Fifi's ignoring me. Trying to figure out if we're going to buy con tickets. Wait, you're still going, right? This is what I mean, y'all. Are you bailing? Are you still coming to Vegas? You guys are gonna watch a documentary on how Dan gets murdered. I'm just joking. Oh my god. Hey, Kristen, what's going on? We didn't go to the con last year like 15 minutes. You could like literally get like a 1 day. You could get like a 1 day pass if you at least wanted to go for 1 day. I didn't want to physically buy them, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, they're pricey. That's what you did last year. As long as you're still going, I'll be happy. You're almost done with your City Kid Core Island? Nice, that's what I'm working on right now. A little shocked by the TwitchCon prices? Yeah. I mean, they were pretty expensive last year. I think they went up by... I don't know. They went up. Mashy with the clip. I was like that it ends at 7 p.m. though, so the whole night to do other things. That's true. Last year I think it ended at 5. It was even earlier. But maybe it's later this time around. I think the con opened up at like 9 a.m. or something. And I was like, there's no way I'm showing up at 9 a.m. I'll be there at 11. Be careful with the heat wave. It's not until October. It's like the weekend before Halloween. I win. Rise and shine. Nope. Like, I actually thought about going this year and only getting the Friday pass and just go to the party or something and maybe doing Saturday and spend all day with the peeps. That sounds fun. Get the party pass. I'm a little bummed that the party pass is not including a concert. But all the things that are included sound pretty cool. Like last year, it was just a concert and that's it. And then this one is like, it's at that, lot. I don't know what to call it. It's at like that lot. And they have like a bunch of entertainment and like axe throwing and golfing stuff and DJs and all these other things. Hey Louds, how's everyone? Hey Grumpy Baby. Oh wait, Grummy Baby. Hey Grummy Baby, what's going on? Yeah, it's Area 15, that's what you call it. Dueling axes. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Wait, Shibby, are you going? Yeah, there's a lot to do at the lot. Okay, we're just gonna leave this like this for now. You don't know. We're just gonna leave that like that for now. I don't know. But we're gonna put a skate ramp up here. So you go up this way, I'm gonna have a bigger one. Oh my god, Tabitha! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently working on my Kid Core Island. If we could have a super shout out for Tabitha. Hi Tabitha. Hi, Belle. Hi, Playful Blackberry. What's going on? But I'm trying to like do some speed running right now. This is like my Nook's Cranny Able Sisters, and then I want to put a bigger skate ramp up top. Actually, let me find the inspo. Hi, Kitty. What's going on? How are you doing? Okay, let me find the inspiration. I forgot. I accidentally deleted it off my computer. I'm scrolling. Wasn't it? Oh, I think it was an island inspo. But how was the raid, or how was the stream? What were you up to? Uh-oh. I just speedran my Autumn Island to finish it. Nice, Belle. I'm doing good. Thank you. Love the hat. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. Did we hear from Tabitha yet? Let me give a shout out. Make sure to go check out Tabitha. They're a really awesome streamer. Play lots of cozy games. It was good. We were decorating a little downtown area on my island. That's amazing. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing your community here. Oh, maybe I have both of them actually on my desktop. Let me see here. Where is the skateboard ramp? Okay, wait. I think I need to rename it. Copy and replace. That works. I want to...
It's the family show.
Kayla!
Or is it?
Hi, Kayla. Welcome on in. This is what I want to do on my island. I don't know the creator of this is originally, so if you do know who it is, let me know so we can give them a shout out. But Fief posted it in the Discord, and I thought it was really cool, so I want to do this on my island. Loves this track so much. Me too. Isn't that cool? But Tabitha, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Annika, thank you for that follow. Kayla, are you back home? Everything good? Sky, have a good work and lurk. She toured my DA as well. Oh, Belle, that's awesome. Hold on, my mate. I think I know you from before. I think I've been following you for months. Yes, it says you've actually been following me for a year. You've been following me since 2023. 2022, sorry. 1 year and 3 months. I'm like 2024, 2023. That's not right. I'm back home. I have another show tonight. Wahoo! Look at you. For 1 year anniversary, I will sub. Oh my god. think I'm gonna be watching while doing some coloring. Sounds good. Thank you again so much. Sweet Honey Flower, hi. 1 year, 4 months. Oh my goodness. I've been working at my Kid Core Island for too long. If we're being for real.
Did somebody say
Slay.
Millie! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That was so kind of you. They went to Little Foos in Shelly Lynn. If you got a gifted sub for Millie, make sure to give them a big hug and a big thank you. Thank you, Millie. Switching to my computer sounds good. Going to a Drake concert. I can't picture Kayla going to a Drake concert. Would you do that? Okay, this is on grass. Okay, let's get the first ramp. I think I'm gonna make it the white one so it kind of looks gray. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. Not his corny ass. I don't really have any thoughts about Drake. He's just kind of there for me. I remember I did listen to his album when I was in high school. The Best I Ever Had. What album is that? Or is that the name of the album? You know, like the old Drake. Oh, that's a song? Oh. What song album is it on? Take Care and Views is the best album. Maybe it's Take Care. I also did watch him in Degrassi. I knew Drake from Degrassi. I mean, same. Like, originally. First name ever, first name greatest. Is that the name of the album? Wait, I did that wrong. Brad, what's going on? Hey! I feel like I can't dance with this hat on. She is a what name? Sailor Moon. Brett, thank you so much for half a year. I really appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Get some hype for Brett. Thank you for supporting me for half a year. Okay, I'm gonna take off the hat. I think I've been wearing it for quite a bit. Fix my hair. We do have a bucket hat we can do, so let's do that. Let me see here. We'll do a little giveaway. Type pick me in chat to pick my next bucket hat. I'll do like a little nightbot thing.
Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Blueberry nay. Pick E. Let's build an incline. We're gonna be doing this one. Danny, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. The Shrek hat. Okay, what was I doing? I'll roll it right now. And the winner is Jordan! Okay, Jordan, do you want to see my bucket hats? Here's a photo. If you don't know what they look like. Rigged? I don't think it's rigged. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I see Jordan has entered. Connor with the personalized custom command. Ooh, Connor, what do you think you'll be doing? I'm very curious. Is this an actual bucket option? There is no actual bucket option. The strawberry one, you got it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. What time is it? Okay, I really have to pee. This goes with my outfit. I have to pee really bad. So what we're gonna do I'm gonna do my beans. peer poo. No peer poo polls. I told the mods. No peer poo mod or polls. I have to eat 3. I'm still here. I have to eat 3 of them. I refuse to do Carolina Reaper, okay? Don't make me do it, please. I beg. That landed on Carolina Reaper, so we're just gonna poop. Pretend it didn't land on that one. Nope. That works. Okay. That landed on my keyboard. Because of you guys, we reached my July stretch goal. So thank you so much. Not only did you guys succeed my original July goal, but also my stretch goal. We still need to plan, I still need to plan Wii Sports. I could have done that this week. I kind of forgot about it. I'm thinking. I gotta do my Animal Crossing party too. I got a lot of things to plan. My drink is here. Okay, we ready? Maybe if you finish your island. Matt, that's a good idea. I finish my island and then I throw a party. Don't you know how the internet works? Once you say you won't do something, the chat will make you do it. Why is there an olive as a button in your emote? Because we like juicy olives. Okay, thoughts and prayers, please, guys. I'm just gonna start popping them in. It's so spicy! I'm hydrated, that's for damn sure. Hi Lyra, welcome on in. I'm gonna take a BRB. Oh my god. Okay, BRB. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I'm back. Yes, I feel better. I have some milk in my old merch mug. Sorry, I have no merch plug right now. I'm trying to get my merch store back up and running. I just hit some bumps on the way there. I'm doing better. That was really hot. I went and brushed my teeth. It was so hot. I was like trying to remove all the spiciness from my teeth. Also, super dope. Oh god, I feel like my mouth is getting hot again. I feel like the chips make it worse. Super dope. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lyra. Did that happen during my BRB? Thank you, super dope. I really appreciate that. I have a hard time doing one of those beans, but you did 3. I sure did. I sure did. That was fun though. I will eat spicy beans for community subs. Are you kidding me? I would eat 100 spicy beans if it didn't kill me. What? When? Thank you. It happened about, it says 6 minutes ago. And Clever Witch, how are you doing? Did everybody have a good BRB? Were you spamming commands? It smells like milk and Pokeballs. Oh, I promise this is almond milk. I'm not a victim of real cow's milk. This is almond milk. No way. I had so much dairy this weekend, y'all. Like an unbelievably amount of dairy. And I really didn't get that sick. I think I go through phases with my lactose intolerant, and I also think my anxiety also plays into my gut health. And I had a Philly cheesesteak on Friday. I had ice cream. The next day, I went to the mall and met up with Allison and Katie. I had a big tray of nachos. What else did I have? I had pizza later that night. I had mac and cheese yesterday. I went crazy on the dairy this weekend. Crazy. I OD'd on dairy. I feel like my anxiety, I feel like in my stomach is the worst. Yeah, it can play together for sure. Or sometimes I eat just like the smidge amount of dairy and I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm dying. So it just really depends. Okay, I need to put like, oh my god, they have Mario pipes behind it to maybe look like you're on the skate ramp? Wait a second. We're gonna have to play around with that. Hey, Gel, what's going on? And then maybe goes here? Like I said, if anybody knows the creator of like this original design, please let me know so I can shout them out. Okay, how big are they? I might need to do some digging. Connor, what was your redemption? Oh yeah, Connor, I see your personalized command that you did 14 minutes ago. Did you already pick it? I might have not seen like if you already picked one and sent it to me. It was Yoda. Anyone notice the mannequin by the... Yeah, we have to put a mannequin in ours for sure. Can't drink a glass of oat milk without getting a tummy ache, George. Ate so much dairy and unhealthy foods this week, and I definitely don't feel good last night. I'm sorry, Caitlin. I definitely know that feeling. I don't know how I was able to dodge what happened with all the intake I had, but I somehow survived. Okay, I think I messed up. I think that this is not correct. I think the stairs is 3. Yeah, I need to bring it. I need to fix this. Guys, I have 10 hours left until my next name. Are you becoming a future cousin? Or have you changed your mind? Future cousin? I would cry. I mean, if you want to be Cody Barbie, you can do that too. I won't be upset. You can always be a crossing cousin eventually. Good weekend health gut. I need that this week. I need to go to the grocery store after stream actually and figure out... Ooh, I don't like that that's not even. But there's no way to go about this. Like it... Oh, theirs is like way off to the side. Maybe I should do that. Or maybe I should just like don't care. Like just not pay attention that it's off. It is what it is. We just clutter it up and you won't even notice. Also, congrats on 22. Thank you, Connor. I really appreciate that. Connor, did I miss your message? Oh yeah, Yoda has entered the chat, was wondering, do you know the way? This is the way. Like, you wanted to say that? Wait, hold on. Yoda has entered the chat. So you would do Yoda and then that would pop up. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna send that to my mod chat so I remember it, okay? Added an underscore to my username right before the cousin fam tree happened, and now I'm in username jail. Oh no! Did you want to be a crossing cousin? Okay, perfect. I can make that later. See you later. Bye, Winter. Have a good day. Think I'll be a crossing cousin. This may be my final username. It just seems right to end the crossing name since AC is what brought me to this community. Oh, Cody, that's so sweet. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're gonna have a new cousin in the chat. Oh, wait. Build here. Oh, I have to back up a little bit. Yep, this is the spot. Oh boy, can't wait for another cousin. This is it. Okay, I need to get some money.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me.
Hi, Egg. I saw you were at a convention this weekend. I hope you had the best time. And Monica, have a good dinner. How much money do I need? 200,000? Not baby cousin anymore. We got lots of cousins. No one should ever feel left out in the jar with how many trolls and cousins there are. Oh, Puddle, sorry, I need to hit the ATM real quick. Let's do 200,000. Actually, we should do, let's do 500,000 because I need to get another one. Technically a name twin. Wait, how are you guys a name twin? Like Jackie? Kind of busy right now. I'm either a troll or a cousin. I guess I'm just here. Then you're an Olive. We've talked about this. I'm gonna make like a little graph, and you put yourself in the graph if you're a cousin or a troll or an Olive, and a Venn diagram, and then you can put yourself in there. Jade, thank you so much for the retweet. I appreciate it. EVS, thank you for the follow too. I can't give myself heartburn though. Olives don't give you heartburn, do they? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, maybe they do. I don't, knock on wood. I have tummy problems and I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't have heartburn problems. That sounds horrible. Yeah, there's Olives, trolls, and cousins. Or you can be all three or just two. Or just one. And I have a lot of similarities in real life, and that's why we're twins. Oh, that's cool. Sadly, they are not my friends. George. I think it's time to time out George again. I want to be a troll. We know you're a troll. Yeah, George, come up in here and talking smack. George, where did you come from? Risky's community? I'm gonna ask Risky about you. I'm gonna ask Risky if you bully Risky just like you bully us. Applesauce Lake, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I know you're hanging out a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, I bully Risky the most. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Risky, she's so innocent. I have amazing news. I now have Lucky the dog and Anka together on my island. I always thought they were a cute friendship. Oh, Spirit Wolf, that's awesome. He bullies Mads a lot. Yeah. It's very true. So don't be shy about bullying George back. You got maple today? Nice. Guys, we're getting so much done on stream today. We're 2 hours in and I put down 1 incline. I like to point out that Olive kept trying to stab me unprompted. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I can't name only one George. George every time. I'm just chilling. Love your streams, applesauce. Thank you. To be fair, I feel like it takes 2 hours to put down an incline, even off stream, right? You gotta put one down, you gotta pay it off, you gotta time travel, you gotta do it again. We gotta do 2. Oh wait, we might just well go straight to resin services and get another one. Don't my trees look so good, y'all? My light up trees? This is what the dream address is gonna look like. Yo, Olive! Did you see my question? Are you going to see the bird? I'm seeing it this weekend. George said he won't be my friend no more because I put crossing in my name. George has a problem with the crossing cousins. George, what's your problem? If you got a problem with the crossing cousins, it's gonna be like, you know, it's like 40 against 1. Just saying. You better watch your back. I thought the trees were so clever. Audrey, thank you. George is just a hater in general. I'll take the odds. Better watch out. I think you want to become a cousin. Come on, just admit it. What did I do wrong? About inclines. Let's build an incline. Oh! Oh no. I didn't know I ran out, but we can get more. We are a cult. If you come for one cousin, we're all coming for you. That's true. It's so true. The Crossing family's honestly a slay. It's so awesome. I love it. I can't believe we didn't do this sooner, honestly. I'm pretty sure this is what I need. Thank goodness for the 2.0 update, y'all. I don't think I've ever done past 8 inclines before. I've never had to do this before. I might have to divorce you if George joins. No, girl afraid. There's some rift in the family. I'm holding a farmer's market on my island. I named it the island Farmland. Well, isn't that darn cute? What are you selling at your farmer's market? I have a farmer's market in IRL next to my new place, and I haven't gone and checked it out yet, but I really want to go. I was like, man, I'm out in the country. I got a farmer's market down the road, and it's like owned by the people who live there. It's not like a farmer's market in the town. Hey Mia, how's it going? I love your tea. Thank you. I hope you're well. The Crossing family isn't complete without some tea. There's got to be some family drama, you know. If you have a family and there's no drama, then that's boring. I live close to Amish, so you could buy veggies for cheap. Ooh, I do also live near Amish town. I mean, like, I'm not like super close, but Ohio definitely has a lot of like Amish people, and they make great cheese. They got all the good foods. Juan? Oh my god, is that cousin Juan in here? Excuse me? Better watch out, George. That's Juan's bot account, by the way. Can't wait to be part of the Crossing family tree in 10 hours. I'm a little unwell today, but playing Stardew to distract. Hope you're super good. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon and Stardew makes you feel better. Jackie has been trying to fight me since I turned up. Must be something in my bloodline. Juan taking a page out of his book, making their body crossing. Wait, Juan taking a page out of my book, making their bot a crossing cousin. Allie did the same thing. And I think Dune said he might do it, but I don't think Dune ever did it. So if you go to Allie's chat, Allo bot crossings there. Technically, I think Juan started it. I think. I don't remember now. Gosh, this island's so beautiful. Soaking up the Kid Core 5 Sparksby. Hi. Sparksby's also working on a Kid Core island right now. How's it going, friend? If we could have a shout out for Sparksby. Allo crossing bot is a sleigh. I'm trying to really ramp up my decorating because I want to finish my island. I've been working on my island since January. I am slow when it comes to finishing islands because I like details, and I'm very particular about how I decorate. So it's coming along though. Okay, I think this is it. Let's just double check the photo. Okay, I think we're good. This is it. You're always so nice. Thank you. Of course. But like, you're always so nice to me too. My new island, exciting. Gonna feel so good. Yes, I'm back and forth with 2 themes for my next island, which are very different than Kid Core. Oh my god, Janelle Crossing's up in here right now. The cousins are coming. They're swarming in right now. I honestly wish I could go back and remember when I first came up with that. There was a stream a long time ago where I was like, hey, if you, like, I was like, you got Crossing your name, we're cousins. But, like, I can't remember what prompted, when that happened. I think it was well over a year ago. I've been waiting patiently for Twitch to let me change my username to change to be available. Felt like it's been an eternity. It does feel like it's been a long time. I'm girl resting. But I should be feeling okay in no time. Thank you for the cozy vibe. Of course. Oh my goodness. I've been dying at the memes of the girl dinners. And then Popeye's Chickens came out with a girl dinner selection. It's just like side dishes and biscuits. I haven't seen Barbie yet. I'm gonna see it this weekend. My friends were super extra and we rented a movie theater. So I'm seeing it in like a private movie theater next weekend. Girl dinner. Jackie, you're the nicest to me when the other cousins aren't around. You will love. I'm so excited. I saw the commercial for that girl dinner. I couldn't stop laughing. There was a TikTok. I think I maybe watched the original one where it talks about a girl was talking about how much time is taken up when you get married because she like had to start feeding her. You don't have to, but like she's saying in her relationship she would start making full meals for her and her husband, but like when she was single all she would do is like eat girl dinners, which were like a side dish of mac and cheese and like granola or something like that. But when she got married she started like making full meals, and that's how the trend started with the girl dinner. Be like, oh, this is what I'm eating for dinner, my girl dinner right here. George, I was so nice to you and you were mean to me in Mad Stream. Oh, Jackie is a sweetheart. George, you better watch out. Last night I had a bowl of stuffing. That's it, girl dinner. My girl dinner is Cheez-Its or a full bag of popcorn. Yummy. I would say my girl dinner is buttered noodles. But I also have called that my depressed meal before. Depression meal. Hummus with a spoon. Parmesan noodles with, or butter noodles with Parmesan. Love to see it, right? You want to have Girl Afraid on your side. I would eat a piece of cheese for dinner. Now I make full meals. Literally a box of stuffing for dinner. Allison, I can't back that. I think stuffing is like the worst side dish at Thanksgiving. If we're being really honest, like, if there's stuffing at Thanksgiving, I'm skipping it. Like, I think it's like, it's just weird. I don't take it back. I am gonna be confident with what I say. Stuffing is the worst thing on the Thanksgiving table. What's your favorite?
Is this the crusty crab?
Scalloped potatoes.
No, this is Patrick.
Y'all, you have Thanksgiving, you have green beans, you got mac and cheese, you got all of this good food, and you say stuffing is good? You're out of your mind. I'm not out of my mind. You're telling me you rather pick stuffing over potatoes? I said what I said, and I'm not gonna take it back. Hey, Phoebe, what's going on? You will never catch me eating stuffing other than Thanksgiving. And sometimes I like only eat it because I feel bad. Like, I like to eat all the food that is prepared for me because I'm like, I feel bad about not eating it if someone made it. Mashed potatoes slap. Turkey goes crazy. Ooh, stuffing has the worst texture. Stuffing with gravy and turkey, that's bomb. Stuffing is a fantastic dish. I can't back it. I'll eat Thanksgiving food on Thanksgiving as a special food for a special day. So you don't eat mashed potatoes 364 days of the year? Or mac and cheese? Or green beans? I mean, potatoes slay, but stuffing is like part of the whole vibe. How dare you not like what I like? How dare you have an opinion that's not aligned with mine? The pro stuffing people make me feel crazy for not liking it. Hey, we can be on the same side, okay? Especially when you put gravy on it. Carla. What is Kayla saying? Is Kayla gonna come and attack me? I love bread, so I love stuffing. I feel like bread doesn't taste like stuffing, though. Stuffing is like damp. It's like damp and like squishy. I don't know. I don't think I can back it. I like that my rocks are like kind of like all in this area. I don't know if I'll keep it, but we're somewhere. You must not be having good stuffing then. Trust me, I feel like I've had stuffing from all different types of Thanksgivings and I don't know. I'm not a fan. And like, I'm not a picky person. I'm not saying I hate stuffing, but like, it's the last thing I think about for Thanksgiving. Like, oh man, I can't wait for the scalloped potatoes. Oh, I can't wait for the mac and cheese. Oh, green bean casserole. Ooh, sweet potatoes. Yummy. Like, stuffing is like on the bottom tier. People tell me to get stuffed all the time. Is it like people liking pineapple pizza? I wouldn't say it's a controversy to like stuffing. I just feel like people are lying to themselves. I think that they think in their mind it tastes good. I think you guys are lying to yourselves. Because you're eating it you only eat it on Thanksgiving, so what does that tell you? It's really not that good because you're not eating it other days, besides Allison. I'm building this! From your inspo, do you know who the creator was, or did you find this on Pinterest? For me, I don't have yams on Thanksgiving, and it's sad. I have stuffing all the time, but it goes with a roast dinner. I'm eating out of my pantry, okay? You found it on Pinterest? That's okay. I just want to be able to credit like whoever the original builder was, but maybe we'll eventually find it. Okay, so we're gonna probably fill up this whole area with a design to make it look like it's a skate park. I know theirs is on grass, but I don't think I want mine on grass. I want it to make it look like it's like a concrete skate park. I miss the exact food we're talking about for Thanksgiving dinner. Green bean. Ooh, don't invite me. I love green bean casserole. It's so good. Okay, what's everybody's least favorite Thanksgiving food then? And if you are not American, what's your favorite, like, what's your least favorite holiday food? I'm gonna stick with my, my stuffing. I would say it's my least favorite. Yours is turkey. Creamed peas. Okay, none of my family makes creamed peas, but I think I'd prefer stuffing over peas. Anything creamed, I just can't. Can't do anything sweet potato. Cranberry sauce. Creamed peas. Is it like smashed peas, like what they eat in England with their fish and chips? My least favorite is probably Brussels sprouts. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. Not gonna lie. I don't like mashed potatoes. Oh, the texture, that makes sense. We have creamed peas for the old folks. Ew. Cranberry sauce. My family also never really makes cranberry sauce. That's not really a thing. That comes in like the can, and you can see like the ribs in it. I only like turkey, rolls, and stuffing. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, hey, that works. Bread sauce is so gross. I don't know what that is either. Bread sauce. Doesn't sound nice. Let me some tubed cranberry sauce. I grew up with like my family actually making Italian food for Thanksgiving, but sometimes we would have 2 Thanksgivings where I would go over to like my mom's side of the family, or, you know, we would just have another celebration. I prefer Italian food for Thanksgiving because sometimes my mom will make lasagna and make homemade sauce, and it's really good. Some Brussels sprouts, some greens, some bread. It's so good. But over the past few years, we've been having more traditional Thanksgivings. Fazoli's for Thanksgiving? Never! Never, ever. Lasagna is so good, y'all. We also have it for Christmas, too. So my mom makes enough sauce that covers both Thanksgiving and Christmas. Ooh, and then she'll make like homemade meatballs and sausage. Yuck. It's so good. Lasagna is the best Thanksgiving food. That's what I'm saying. I prefer Olive Garden over Italian food, to be honest. Cody. Those are fighting words. Even better the next day. It's a UK thing, I think, but bread sauce is basically milk thickened with breadcrumbs. Ooh. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna make a lasagna command some days. It tells you how much sheep pan you ate. Oh my. 1 slice for me only, please. The UK just has awful food. Watch out. You better watch. Okay, their fish and chips, though, bangin'. You've never even been there, Dan. When I went to England, I ate fish and chips for 5 days straight. I think even longer than that. I think I ate it for a week straight. But I said no peas, please. made chocolate peanut butter no bakes last night. That sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Good, Cody. Have a good lurk. Can't blame me for hating sauerkraut. Okay, sauerkraut is definitely like not a universal loved food item. It's definitely very strong. My mom likes to make sauerkraut for New Year's Eve. It apparently it's like a traditional, it gives you like good luck. Hey Nina, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently working on a kid core island. I'm making a little skateboard ramp, and I have a little skate shop, an apparel store over here. I'm working on my kid core island. How's it going, Nina? How was the stream? If I could have a super shout out for Nina. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I know your community members may have already seen my kid core island, but I can do like a little walkthrough. The Germans coming in, you're discussing sauerkraut. I was saying that my mom's side of the family is German, and they make sauerkraut on New Year's Eve because it gives you like good luck for the following year. I don't know how much that's true, but that's what I grew up with my mom saying. But oh my goodness, how was your stream? What were you up to? I actually was partially lurking in the morning in your stream. You were playing Animal Crossing. Your island is stunning. Thank you. I've been working on my island for way too long. Way too long. I'm actually trying to speed run it now. I haven't been very successful with it. But make sure to go check out Nina. They're a very sweet friend. Plays lots of cozy games. She says the same thing. Oh, okay. But raiders, let me know who your favorite villager is. Mine's Joey. I can show you Joey right now. This is Joey. He is the baby in the game. He wears a diaper and he's really, really cute. Maybe we'll come across him. Cozy Tater Womb Crossing. What's going on, cousin? The stream was fun. We started a new monochromatic garden island today. In a mood board. That sounds awesome. I'll have to check out the rest of your VOD to see how it was turning out. That sounds super cool. Hi, Neon. That's so cute. Wade is my angel. I love Wade so much. So Wade was my first villager that I let go on my original 2020 island, and I was so sad about it. I still love him dearly. He's a really cute match with Joey. The sweetest boy. Hi, Amelia. How's it going? Oh yeah, Nina, are you gonna be doing rags to riches? We have Stitches. Uh-oh, Stitches is thinking. He's not allowed to think. He owns the stuffin' factory. He's not allowed to leave the island. Swear the other day you and Allison were switch. She got Colton and Joey. That was actually, I think you're thinking of Katie, because the Gemini Bean was doing a new island and she got Joey as her first lazy villager and then got Colton in the campsite, which is hilarious. I'm anything but gameplay person. Are you? People seem to be really loving it. I'm considering it. I'm gonna say that I'm considering it. I really want to finish my island, so that's like kind of what I've been focused on. Here's Mira's comic book store. I actually saw Katie over the weekend in IRL. Colton and Joey were on my last island. Oh, were they? Together at the same time? I kind of remember that. I remember Colton being there. But you eventually kicked off Colton, right? The layering? Thank you! Oh my god, I've been so excited about this island. Oh wait, I didn't go past this way. Let me show you this way too. Oh, for your blue and yellow island. Ew, you uploaded the dream address with Colton in it. Hashtag judging. I'm kidding. Here's my little laundry area that I'm obsessed with. Oop, I'm on a piece of little coin. And it's owned by Stinky. So I thought that was fun to have a laundromat be owned by Stinky. And he washes clothes. Oh, he kind of ruined his home because he's crafting. So like part of the house is destroyed. But I really liked how his laundromat came out. I'm so bummed because there was a table here and then there was other washers here. And then I have like photos in the back to make it look like celebrities have stopped by at Stinky's laundromat. That was a fun one. Are you really speedrunning an island? It's a lot of work. I'm speedrunning as fast as I can speedrun. This is adorable. Thank you. Oh. And then you go up this way, and then we have Marcy and Joey's little play area, Joey's home. I made it look like it's supposed to be a daycare center. So Marcy is in charge, and Joey is the baby that's being taken care of. Let's be honest, this community is full of super amazing and lovely humans. In 2020, I came to Twitch for the game and stayed for the wholesomeness, y'all. Oh no. This is my favorite villager. Unfortunately, I forget who had me gift him these awful goggles. My sweet boy. You love his goggles? I hate them. But the little duckies are, it's like a little daycare center in here. It's a little nap room. Look, there's even like milk sitting out. He looks stunning in his goggles. It's a lurk. But yeah, there's a tour. Thank you again, Nina. I really appreciate the raid. Okay, let's go back to the skate ramp. Fun fact, I used to skateboard. I no longer skateboard because I fell and shattered my wrist bone and had to get surgery. So I am a retired skateboarder. I no longer skateboard because that happened when I was in my early 20s, and I said, you know what, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm very good on that. Wait, where's my trash can? Must be somewhere. Baby just wants to go for a night swim. With the goggles. He can pull off any outfit. We need to give him something else. Should I give him a different outfit really quick? He's always wanting to learn. So he's always wanted to learn. Oh. Oh, you've always wanted to learn how to skateboard. I'm so sorry. I kept reading that wrong. I don't recommend it. I am a hater. I'm a hater when it comes to it now because I'm like, oh my god, that was the most painful injury. I don't recommend it unless you are protected. Wear wrist guards while you're learning. Okay, we're gonna give Joey something cute to wear because I can't stand the goggles. Let's give him these shades, or maybe. Let's give him the blue shades. Pink shades. I don't know. We're just gonna give him some shades so he takes off those goggles. After the wobbles going down a hill. Oh my goodness. Bruno, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Tried take up roller skating again a few years ago and then realized how wobbly I've gotten in my 30s. I've never really roller skated before. I was very fearful after I broke my wrist, but I think I would try it now. But just be really careful. Anything to see my friends shine? You should do Joey's cosplay again, but with the goggles. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to buy like $300 pair of night vision goggles just for cosplay. Oh, poor thing. He misses me. I'm so sorry, bud. I time traveled a lot. I heard Colton is sick. I bet he feels lonely. We should go laugh in his face. This is for you. Let's go laugh in Colton's face. We also gotta make sure that when I update the dream address, the goggles are not in the house. Like he displayed them. Look how cute he looks now. Okay, he's all better now. He's all better. Joey's such a cutie. Okay, let's go to Colton's house and we can go laugh at him. And then we'll continue. I really need a bridge here. I really messed up. And I don't think I can fix that. Much better. Okay, we're running to Colton's house. But I mean, at least there's a way over here. And then you go down this way. But we'll figure it out. And literally in love with this island? Oh, Allison, thank you. I cannot wait to upload the dream address. I'll be doing a YouTube tour for it as well. I just love how all the Christmas tree lights look too. So Colton, if you're new here, he's a part of the timeout. You know, every kid gets in trouble, right? And they have to have a timeout corner. This is Colton's house. He's sick. Let's take photos. Hey, bestie. Are you sick right now? Oh, that's unfortunate. Just here to document. I'm not happy at all that you're sick right now. I don't know what medicine is, so I can't help you out. Nope, no poor Colton. Oh wait, I gotta take a photo. Wait, come back here. Orson, thank you for that follow. If anybody's wondering who my least favorite villager is, it's Colton. I keep meaning to take a photo. I keep doing it wrong. Because I think I'm in camera mode and I'm not. The clock from the back on the side looks like a bottle of mustard? No, so I put a clock there because if you're in timeout, you know, you're in timeout for like 5 minutes or whatever, so I put a clock right there. It really is so good. It's so well, not overwhelming with all the color. How? Thank you! I really wanted to go for city vibes as well. So when I update the dream address, you can pick up the hat and then you can be in timeout yourself. I put it on, but it won't allow me with the helmet. The timeout's getting to him. He hasn't seen the daylight. Oh my god, is that Cat's Army emote? You being having the background is awesome. I feel like everybody has an arch nemesis in Animal Crossing, right? Even Sparks Beef, right? You gotta hate somebody. You gotta dislike some villagers, right? Is Colin gonna be staying or moving out? He'll be in the dream address because he has to live on my island for 6 months. And 6 months isn't up until September. So he's stuck here. Tropics Glitz and Skylar, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Hi, I like your emote. Is that Kayla Cat's emote? It sure is. I love Kayla Cat. I don't know if I can narrow it down, but I hate some. Perfect. I haven't found one yet, but I'm sure I'll find one eventually. Somebody gets to you eventually, I'm telling you. That's what happened to Colton. He autofilled on my island, and then I hated him ever since. Al's very much up there. Naomi, Demon Cow, and Quilson. My mod. Is it Does Morgan live Quilson or is it Derwin? It might be Derwin. I get them mixed up sometimes. I feel like Derwin is way cuter than Quilson. Okay, we're gonna put Joey away. Eric is my enemy. He wouldn't leave. Really, Eric is really well liked. Everybody loves Eric, besides Chelsea. But there might be some other Eric haters out there. Hey Skylar, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Same with Al, my husband loves him. Every time people type Al, I think it says AI and it keeps throwing me off. I was like, yeah, I hate AI. I was like, yeah, you know, bestie, same. But you guys are saying Al. That always throws me off. Why does your husband like Al though? I mean, there's gotta be a villager for everybody, right? I always say that. There's somebody out there who probably loves Colton. Like, they're like, Colton is my #1 dreamy. Snake is my nemesis since Wild World. Can't stand Hippo or any jocks. I posted a TikTok about Colton one time, and like an angry grandmother wrote on my TikTok and was like, my grandson's name is Colton and I don't like this video. I'm just like, okay. Hey Megan, what's going on? You did it! Cousin Megan!
Ooh, 4 months. Love you, Olive. E. Olive's jar love.
Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months. How are you doing? I don't know someone whose favorite villager is Colton. Oh, you actually know somebody. I don't think they would like me very much, would they? Okay, this area is looking pretty cute. I don't know if I should extend it down. Like, I have no idea like what I would put here. Maybe landscape. You know what we could do? I might put like little cheats here. Am I on the wrong one? I am. My favorite villager is Apple or Hopkins. Those are cute ones. I might put the Mario pipes behind the skateboard ramp actually. Cause like in this inspo pic, they have it behind and I'm gonna try it out. Ooh, we can put it there too. Okay, wait. We're putting little cheats because I can't put a bridge here. Can I not do this either? That's gonna bother me. I need to fix this. I don't like how blocky it is. Work and lurk sounds good one. Colton will always be forever, or Colton will always and forever be on my most hated. Let's go. My favorite is Coco and she's my birthday twin. I love Coco. She's my first villager when I went villager hunting and it was meant to be. I love that. I loved Coco in New Leaf. That's where I saw her for the first time. Like, why can't I get rid of this? I hate terraforming. I might just do it like this. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, we can do it standing up. Hey, Olivia. Hey, ho. What's going on? Perfect. Okay. I'll figure this out later. Okay. I don't know if I want to extend the skate park down this way. I feel like that's just like unnecessary amount of skate park. But I do think I want a road going this way. Just like we have over here. How about to fix some hot dogs for lunch? How are you doing today? Ooh, some hot dogs. That sounds yummy. I need to get rid of this rock. Those really big fences? Oh, I was thinking about putting actual fences up, but that's a good idea. To do the, hey baby. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. To do, like the actual fence item. Oh, we still have to give her a treat. Maybe this would be a good time from earlier. Do you want a treat? Come here. Come here. You better say hi to everybody. This is from the olive jar. Over here. My cat perked up when you said that. Oh no. Oh. I'm your biggest fan. Come over here and turn your body around. Turn your body around. Oh, you gotta eat it. Okay, you get one more. Maybe if I turn the chair. Good job! No more. You're done. No more. No more. Oh! Why does she like this? Hi! My sweet baby. She looks kind of grumpy, doesn't she? I feel like that's what happens when you get it, like, a senior cat. You just look grumpy all the time. Let's let her hang out here. Oh, she wants down. Do you want on the window? Here. Don't make me chase after you. Nope, I don't think she wants down there. Okay, also, we have other redemptions to do. So we had the kitty treat. We have a headband to do, so let's do that. If you want to pick my headband for the next 30 minutes, type pick me in chat. Grumpy but still cute. Pick me. Pick me. Okay. Where were we? I was gonna hit that rock. We can try out some fencing. We could try all black fencing, but I feel like it needs to be colorful. Okay, let's roll it. Let's roll it. Megan! Okay, Megan, would you like to see my headbands? Here's my headbands. Let me know which one you would prefer. Yay! My island theme is interesting. It's an abandoned farm that leads to the lost city type of thing. Oh, that sounds really cool. Wait, did I already eat another apple? Oh, that's okay. Wait, do I actually want to keep this tree? No. I don't. We might have to replant it though. Uh-oh. You think I can catch it? I should have ran further away. Row with the personalized custom command. Do you know what you'll be doing? You want me to do the froggy one? I did already wear the froggy one today, but I will wear it again. I'll wear it again. Let me fix my hair really quick. I'll send you a whisper. Perfect. Don't want it lost in chat. Thank you, because I will lose it. I'll lose it. I'm on my island. I forgot about fencing around the 6th campsite villager, and it's Chops. And he's just walking around the fence, and it's funny. I forgot he leaves first, and I hate him. I hope you get Chops off soon. He is pretty stinky. Oh, maybe Stitches in? We can wear the Stitches one. Just do a little switcheroo-y. The Stitches one is fun. Grummy, you have a bucket hat idea. What's your idea? I would love to hear it. Oh, I'm just trying to fill it up. Sona, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. If you get a bucket hat that looks like an actual bucket. You know, Tom was asking about that earlier. He was wondering if I had an actual bucket to wear. That sounds very painful, to put a bucket on my head. When I was at the thrift store this past week, I found an actual construction hat that was white that looked like this, and I almost bought it. I was like, do I buy this for stream? I kind of regret it. I should have just bought it. It could possibly still be there. And put the logo on it. SpongeBob vibes. Mind control from SpongeBob movie. Yeah. That's when you could have... Then you could have been building. Did I mess up? I should have got it from the thrift store. Y'all, the thrift store is getting expensive. I was like looking at stuff and I was like, excuse me, what? I only got like 4 items and I spent like $20. I was like, excuse me, the thrift store? Why is this happening? The economy. No. I got candle holders and they were like $4 each. I was like, my thrift sells things for $7, $8. Yo, mine sells it for more. I was looking at these paintings, like not even paintings, they're like, you know, mass production art, and they were going for like $18. I was like, excuse me? Team Elon or Team Zuck? Burrito salad. I'm gonna say either. But like if I had to put money on it and they were in a fight, I would probably say Team Zuckerberg. If I had to pick. Cause like I really dislike Elon Musk. But my official answer is neither. But if I had to. Like I was like, there was a gun to my head and you have to pick an answer. I'm gonna pick Zuckerberg. Let me tell you something. I've seen something that were $278. I mean, like, furniture items definitely are more pricey. I did see furniture items for like $200 in there. I was like, excuse me, what? I can find this on the side of the road for $0. Hey, Coco, what's going on? I did see that Twitter is rebranding. Twitter is going to die, y'all. We're watching it happen in real life. It's going to die. It really is. Oh, it was China plates. Yeah, it's not going well. Stop naming things X. I think it already happened, y'all. I think if you go to Twitter right now, the logo is an X. But does that mean it's not going to be called Twitter anymore? Yeah, you go to Twitter, it's an X right now. So is it going to still be called Twitter, or is it going to be called X? So upset I literally deflated when I heard it. It's horrible. Wait, Mark Zuckerberg's only 39? Are you for real? Why did I think he was so much older than that? Mark Zuckerberg kind of looks like a robot when he does videos. That's what I'm saying, Jonathan. I'm like, only 39? You're telling me that man's only 10 years older than me? They're still gonna call it Twitter? Because their company would literally, like, Twitter would just die if it changed its name. You can't do that. Sorry, this is still going off. Let me unpin it. Hello. Hi, Melissa. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently working on a kid core island, and I am making a little skate park. Hi. I can show you the first part of the skate park. So we have this part. That's the part of Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters. And then you come up here, and then we have the mega ramp. Maybe we do extend the skate park. Maybe we build it out this way. How's it going, Melissa? Can we have a super shout out for Melissa? Thank you so much for bringing your community here once again and trusting me with them. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? What were you up to? A mega ramp. Yeah, this is for the big kids. So the small kids play downstairs, and this is for the big kids. Thank you for the shout out from Melissa. I think I'm just gonna make this whole area as a skateboard area. I'm just doing it. We'll have to figure out other ways to make it look like a skateboard. Maybe we'll do the mini ramp again. Skate park, love it. Thanks. I did get inspo to do this part. You missed my message, but check your whispers when you have a chance. Okay. Okay, I'll message you later. Thank you. I'm surprised that no one from the team is telling him that all those decisions are bad and stopping him. They probably are, guys. They're probably telling him, like Elon is like, hey, I don't think this is a good idea. And he's probably like, I don't care. I'm right. You're wrong. They're totally telling him. And then if they maybe go against his word, he probably fires them. Because didn't he already do that? Didn't he fire a bunch of Twitter staff already? Of course, I love to raid and catch your streams at the same time. I was playing Blue Reflection. It's a really cute JRPG, basically heavily suggestive queer girls in rave outfits. Like there isn't more perfect game for me personally. That sounds amazing. I'd have to check it out. Blue Reflection. I've never even heard of it before. That sounds awesome. Well, thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, my plane's taking off soon, losing service, so I'm gonna hop off. Bye, I love you, text you when I land. Bye, Allie! Safe travels. May, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Also, Melissa, if you got a raid and run, I know it's 9 o'clock there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 o'clock there? Let me count with my fingers. So if you gotta go to bed. Go take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. Time zones, man. Japanese role-playing game. Oh, I was wondering what the J stood for, but I was afraid to ask. I was like, is that gonna make me look like a newbie? I can't wait for friggin' TwitchCon, y'all. This weekend just like amplified it. Like when I was with Allison and Katie and we were like looking at outfits and shopping, I was like, I just can't wait. I need to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Maybe I just need to bring more rocks in this area and then like this can be like my completed rock garden. I'm so excited to meet you, Melody. I'm so excited to meet you too. It's gonna be so fun. Crying TwitchCon. It's just nice to also have something to look forward to. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get a rock to land here. But it's gonna be without a path. Without the dirt. Sounds like a blast. I hope you guys have a ton of fun. That isn't too hot still. I don't think it will be too hot. If not, it's okay. I'll be fine. How's Kitty today? She's good. We actually just gave her treats. And she's probably headed somewhere to go take a nap. She was feeling sick on Friday. But I think she's better. It's like this delicate process of trying to balance out her new medication. But I'm trying to figure it out. Lady Queen, hi. How are you? How far are you on the island? I'm getting there. I can show you the map. So we just have to do that left side. You see that big green square on the left north side? We have to do that and then see the green part where you see my little icon where I am standing right now above Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny. That needs to be done. So I would say the island is 85% done. Hope she feels better. Thanks. I think she's feeling better. What's Kitty's name? Kitty. Sorry, nothing special. And Melissa Lurk just gonna grab something to eat and chill. Love the outfit, by the way. Thank you. Okay, y'all. We have maybe a spot for another rock here. And another rock here. Dude, the rock garden is gonna be a pain in the ass. So rock there. Rock there. There's 6 rocks total. I don't know if I'll have all 6 here. But this is something to start with. Okay, this is a humongous area. Let's put down some fun tiles now. We gotta turn this concrete area into a cute kidcore area. I just saw a tweet that said Elon Musk says tweet will now be called an X. Like, bro, are you serious? He's literally the worst. And it sucks because, like, being on Twitter is so, like, key as a streamer. Like, it really helps you out. And it's good with promotion and, like, meeting other people. Like, Twitch is so limited when it comes to, like, socializing outside of streams. Like, once I go offline, like, it's hard to really, like, get in contact with me once I'm offline. And that's why we have Discord and we have socials. So it's a bummer. Like, I feel like I wish I could stop using it, but I feel like I can't. What a great time for my Nightbot to promote my socials. Twitter's so good for networking. I know. Man, I didn't have one for a long time. Like, I didn't get one until 2021. So I went almost like a year without having a Twitter while streaming. And then I got on Twitter and I was like, whoa, like there's so many people here. Like, I was missing out. It sucks that it has to be that way. Twitter's my favorite place for pop culture and art. The artists keep me on there. It's so hard to find them elsewhere. I know. It's such a bummer. I wish there wasn't such a stinky person running it. Makes it so crappy, doesn't it? I didn't have one until I started streaming and now it's going downhill. It's so sad. I know. It's like I just got 4,000 followers. And you spend all this time building up your socials too, which sucks. And also, May, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and spending your time here. Okay, it's looking more colorful. It's looking like kitty. Imagine changing the lives of everyone because you have so much money. Oh my god, rich people, the 1%ers, man, they just feel unstoppable. They feel like they can do anything. Oh, that does not look good there. We'll have to fix that. And that's not gonna look there either. We had to put them on squares that are not touching other ones. Changing the entire marketing of Twitter is such a mistake, right? We shall see what happens. Okay, I want to see what it looks like when we put up fencing now. So I'm thinking all the way around. I'm honestly surprised they are rebranding Twitter. I'm sure the staff isn't happy about it. I bet it's all Elon Musk and all of his power. Tweet, retweet, subtweet are the words that have grown. Yeah, what are we gonna say? X, re-X, sub-X? Is that what we're gonna say now? Choir creative girl, what's going on? It's nice to see you. We definitely should put like graffiti up on the... We need to find some graffiti custom designs. Let's see if I have room for them. I do have one blank space here. That would be really cool to put up like graffiti. Not to stereotype skateboarders, but maybe put some graffiti up on the fencing. Nothing much is going on. Visited a ton of DAs today, which was really lovely. Oh, that's fun. Visiting dream addresses is great. Did I have pink on the other side? Yeah, we do have pink here. So, green. Who was it? One of the Kardashians gave their 5-year-old daughter a $25 million bag or something at 5. Not so, a Birkin bag. I think it was Kylie. I think Kylie had a picture of like Stormy with a Birkin bag or something like that. Is there anything like a rail or grinding? There is. We kind of played around like a ballerina type of rail. We didn't have enough room to do it down on the bottom, but we can definitely try it over here. I don't know why it moved. I didn't have to do that. That is not even. How did I mess up here? Is this side not as sorry, I feel like I'm getting cropped in my camera. I must have made this side longer with not realizing. Okay, we gotta fix it. It's only longer by 1 square, I think. Oops. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Are you feeling okay, choir? Okay. Let's test this out. Put all these down. Does anybody have any plans for tonight? Anything cool? I just have to run to the grocery store. And then make dinner. I really just kind of want to chill. I've had like a really busy set a few weeks because I've had family in town, and it's a family member who hasn't been here for like 6 years. So we like spent a lot of time together, and I'm just like, okay, like I need to decompress. I need to just chill out. But sometimes I feel like I don't know how to chill out. Anybody else feel like that? They don't know how to take breaks. Emma, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Maybe getting a pizza for dinner, doing a light grocery shopping trip. That's how usually mine is. Light grocery shopping. Let me get in and out. I'm still trying to get used to my grocery store because I'm new to it. Never heard of her. It's like, oh, I'm gonna chill out tonight. I'm like, wait, there's so many things I can do. Let me think of everything I need to get done. I'm wondering if I can put up like maybe a set back here to make it look like, I don't know. Give it more layering. I kind of like that. I'm going on the beach tomorrow. Oh my god, till Friday. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want to go to the beach. Skies, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good night. Whatever is something relaxing. I just got back from the grocery store. Teddy, your stream, your little amiibo thing, I've been trying to get Joey. I don't know if you've noticed, but I only do Series 3 pulls. I don't know why you would notice that, but I only do Series 3 pulls, and I've been trying to get a Joey on your stream. One day I'm gonna get it. Would a scooter fit at the park? Yes, we can definitely put a scooter here, even though you know skaters hate scooters at a skate park. That is so funny. We definitely can do that. I'm friends with a lot of skaters. And I can only imagine what they would think. The skaters are definitely haters to the scooters at the skate park. But we can definitely do that for Animal Crossing. That's me with stitches. I never get them. I'm glad you like it though. Oh my god, that redemption is so fun. Quiet Creator Girl, thank you. I live near the beach. It's amazing, but sometimes not the best. I wish I was just like a little bit closer. I think it's like a 9-hour drive for me to get to the ocean. There's an actual skate ramp item in Pocket Camp. I know, wouldn't that be so awesome if it was here? And it's so cute. Nothing is as cool as a Razor scooter. I love hopping on a Razor scooter. When I had the opportunity, when I go over to a family member's house and their kid has a Razor scooter, I'm like, step over kids, it's my time to shine. Okay, I need to clear up my pockets. There's a lot going on. Good night, Skies. Oh, did I just put my net away? I think I'm typing out a concept for my next island. Okay, sounds good. Have the absolute best time. We still all have all this money in my pockets. And I don't really want this anymore. Oh, we can just drop it. Maybe we'll drop the diary off at the skate park. Dear diary, my parents suck. I just want to skateboard all day long. I can actually already feel the pain of swinging back onto my ankle. The worst feeling. Okay, we have green. We need to customize. We don't have all the colors. So we need green. We'll get out the ones we have for now. I think I'm just missing one other color. Is there also orange what we don't have? Okay, wait. Blue. Do we have orange in our hands? Oh my god, my pockets are now a mess. Yes, okay. Orange. Do pink. I thought about that emo song when you said Dear Diary. Dear Diary, mood apathetic. Is that the song you're thinking of? My life is just a bliss. I can't remember how it goes, but I definitely remember how, like, I remember that song. We don't have green, but we should have blue in here. Does anybody else here skateboard? Any skaters in the chat? Oh, there it is. We have green. Let's go back. Oh, we still need to customize them too. It's really confusing though, but maybe we'll pull them back out again and then we'll customize them. I'll do it one by one. But for now, I need to put them in the row that they need to be. So next is blue, but we don't have a blue one. So the next one would be orange. And then pink. Unfortunately, this is going to be kind of weird. And then green. We're making a skate park. Is it Kit? Kate, hi! Welcome on in. I could never, my balance on the wheels is a -4? It's a -4, I love that. And then we'll have a blue one here. I don't think it's gonna fit though. Let's just try other ones. Yeah, there's not enough room. Unless we maybe move it. Down a row? No, that wasn't the right color. It's nice to be here. I'm so glad you're having a good time. This is gonna be a little tricky. I can only ice skate. Oh my god, ice skating is so hard though. I can't ice skate. That's like a whole other skill. Oh lordy, can I get this where I want it to go? I don't think I can. No! Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. But Mars, I hope you're having a good day. I would love to go ice skating though. I haven't gone ice skating in a long time. like since I was a kid, but I don't know if I would be able to do it, but I could at least try, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Okay, so pink would go here. No, wait. Oh, headband done. We still have one more bucket hat to do, and then we're done with the redemptions today. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Type pick me in chat to pick bucket hat. I'll let this roll for like 3 minutes. Let's go ice skating in Vegas. Oh my gosh, I'd be so embarrassed to ice skate in front of you. You're a pro. Disney just redeemed bucket hat too. We'll do yours after this one, okay, Disney? After this one. Queen of Stoneheart, thank you for that follow. Y'all, so I have to go use the bathroom again. Because remember all that water I drank during the spicy bean? So I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'm not even gonna like put up my BRB screen, but just give me 1 second, okay? Hi. Thank you for being patient. Drank all that dang water. Okay, let's roll it. Rachel! Rachel, do you want to see my bucket hats? Here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's my headbands. Here's all my bucket hats. Did I miss anything? Some cousin fights, some fate checks, some team checks, some yeehaw checks. Oh, the Animal Crossing bucket hat, cute. I posted 2 graffiti codes. Oh my god, Carrot Cake, bless up. Thank you so much. Oh, you have a... Oh my gosh. You know, I was looking for a standee the last time I did this. I can show you the one I have. It's kind of down there. I couldn't find any in the portal besides this one. Ooh, these look so good. You're the best. What happens now? So Rachel, you just get to pick what bucket hat I wear for the next 30 minutes. So you just get to look at this photo and you'd be like, I want you to wear the Shrek one, and then I'll wear the Shrek one for 30 minutes. That's it. Juan's fate is to become an angel. Okay, what was I doing? I was... Let's pretend a blue one goes here. We need to customize the blue ones. Blue one. Can I fit one back here? This is what I'm wondering. Okay, it does fit. Whew. Okay, so it goes pink, green. Perfect. So let's take this one out. Green, blue, orange, and then it goes pink again. I want you to wear the froggy one? For sure. Oh. One of my favorites. Maybe if I put it on right. Olive, you look so pretty today. Oh, Mike, thank you. You always look really pretty. Thank you, Mike. Denise is 69% Yeehaw. We'd love to see it. Or no, sorry, Megan is 60, or no, sorry. Megan is 41% Yeehaw and Denise is 69% Yeehaw. Perfect. Okay, so we'll put the blue one here, and then we were going to go green, and then we need orange, but I don't think I have an orange one on me. Do I? I have a pink one, but the pink one goes after the orange. So we need another orange. Do we like the fencing? I mean, I'm kind of far into it now to be like, maybe I don't like it. Unfortunately, this little stepping stone literally means absolutely nothing now because you're gonna step in here and you're gonna get blocked. You won't be able to even do anything. So I might actually tear this down. We love perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. That looks like a rather big space. Okay, and then it goes pink, then green. Let's get out some more colors. Okay, ooh, we're running low on everything. So green, orange, pink. We're gonna have to go to Harps. Atomic, thank you for sending love to the mods. I hope you're having a good day. Pink, green. Which one was green? Not that one. No! Sorry, I'm just getting mad at my, me kicking my designs. Not that one. Green. Finally, okay. Green, let's fix this. Oh, you know what's something fun I did last night though? My family got one of those big blow up movie projectors. Have you guys seen those? Like you blow it up and then you have a projector that's like shines a movie on it, and we watched Spider-Man, even though we watched it for maybe 30 minutes and then a rainstorm came through and then we had to leave. But it was a cute idea and I was like, I kind of want one of these. And then I was like, wait, in reality, it doesn't really make any sense, but I still want one. Okay, green, blue. I did this wrong. Green, blue, orange, pink. Green, blue, orange, pink. This is supposed to be pink. I thought it was cool. Yeah, it was fun. Green, okay, then pink, then green. This needs to come back over here. Something's off. Something's not right. Okay, pink, green, blue. Would it be like this then? Am I still a whole tile off? Because over here it looks like I have 1, 2, 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think it's because the fencing is partially on. It goes like this. But I don't see it on the other side. And this fits, right? Yeah, that fits. Where did I mess up? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Y'all, why am I'm tripping right now. 1, 2, 3. And it should be like this. Why is there a gap? What did I do wrong? Let me make sure that this lines up, right? Is there a gap when I put this down? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I literally don't understand why it's doing that. Isn't it because the incline is 2 and not 3? It might be because of that. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not. Oh, the blue incline. Do you think the blue incline messed it up then? I don't know. I am not well. I think I'm just gonna do this. Cause I don't know how to fix that. Okay, orange, pink, green, and then it goes blue. So let's get rid of this one. And then it goes orange, pink. We probably should fill this because the rock won't fit here anymore. I wasn't really paying attention to the blue one. I was counting here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then there's a third one over. It's on top of this. That's what I was counting. I wasn't counting this, but you're right because this isn't even. Oh, I know what you're getting now. Okay, I am processing what you're saying now. Because I'm going into the middle of the incline messes up how far the fencing going. Oh, got it. I get it now. My brain has turned back on. I would push the fence out to the border of the river, plant a tree in that corner. Plant a tree over here. We can try that. So this is supposed to go over here. I was like, I don't understand. We can leave this like this now, actually. We can potentially put a rock here still now. Okay, let's move this. And then we're gonna put the pink back over here. On the other side? Okay, we'll figure it out. I just need to get more fencing. Pink. And then it goes green. I'm out of green. Ooh, the more I'm thinking about it too, I probably should leave a space for you to be able to leave the skate park. Right? Like this should be an opening. So you can leave and then come over here. Because the only way to get over here is by Pietro's Carnival. There's no stairs that lead you anywhere else. So we definitely should leave an opening. See, this is my problem. I start building and then I box myself in. You want me to move my I can't move my incline because then it's not I can't move it because it's even to my able sisters. I guess I can move the skateboard ramp. I can move the skateboard ramp by 1 and it would be even. Like 1 block over. You think it's fine? Yeah, I don't think it's like crazy bad, but okay. Let's get out some white ones and we're gonna customize them to blue and green. I think I should. This is looking so good, I would totally go there and break a bone. Should we put like some like dead bodies in there? We definitely, I need those mannequins. I don't know if I have them. We'll have to check. We definitely need to put them there. Okay, we're off to Harv's. It's just, I'll just pretend it's a line so I won't get triggered. I think with Animal Crossing, you kind of have to accept that everything is not going to be even. It's not my game, it's the game's fault. Or, sorry, it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Remember that also that the Powerpuff Girls bucket hat? Yes, Disney, I need to wear this for another 18 minutes. If I don't get you your bucket hat today, I will refund your money and then you can redeem it tomorrow. I hate it so much. Liz V, thank you so much for lurking. Hi there, is it Lassie from Denmark, and this time is 10:30 p.m. I really love Animal Crossing. This game literally saved my lockdown 2020. Loved waking up and discover all the new things every day. I have an art park and a huge desert on my island. My favorite villagers are the Blue Brothers, Dizzy and Hornsby, Aurora, Lucky, and Mabel. Aww, Retro! Thank you for the introduction. That was so sweet. Am I saying that right? Like Lassie? Good thing I'm bad at decorating. I would say this game also helped me during the lockdown. Maple is a cutie. I would say Maple's the cutest villager. Thank you for sending love to the lurkers. Okay, let's do green. Shorty, thank you for that lurk. Or thank you for sending love to the lurker, sorry. More like Lass. Lassie the dog show. Oh, so sorry. Okay, I'll write down Lass. Habit of me when there's an E at the end. I think it has an E, like an E sounding. Bonnie, thank you so much for that hydrate. Don't let Kayla Cat hear you say because Apple is the cutest villager. I mean, if I were to say who the cutest villager is, it's Joey. But I mean, universally, the cutest villager is probably Maple. Maple is not my favorite, but I think universally she is cute. And I don't know how somebody could deny she was not cute. Thanks for the welcome, of course. We're happy to have new friends here. I've been playing Animal Crossing on Twitch for 3 years. Been here a real long time. I'm an oldie here now. Verbo typo Rio. Sorry, I meant Rio. Molly takes my vote. Molly, I would say, is top 5 universally cute too, right? Marshall? Marshall's so cute. I didn't like Marshall until New Horizons. I think I actually, like, all the hype around Marshall in the beginning, I was like, I don't get it. And then I saw him on my island. I was like, I love him. He's my everything. Hey, dude!
First, Olive's jar dab.
First, Dune, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 33 months. Y'all hear that? I get to meet Doombugs at TwitchCon. I feel like we've already met. I keep like forgetting that, like, that we've never met before. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What's going on, dude? Oh, also thank you for the tier 2. I hope you enjoy your bonus 5 emotes. Flex that star in the chat.
Here's weird me out, dude.
Oh,
Where
you
is
have a
your
actually
pants? Top,
you have a
bottom?
founder's badge, so you don't have a flare. I don't understand why founder's badges don't get flares. You should get a flare, just because you have a founder's badge. Kiwi, same. I was like, after that I have Marshall, I love him. Goldie and Lolly are cuties too. Yes, I agree. Cody, 12th place. Okay, wait. Doombugs, you unlocked another wheel spin. You unlocked another wheel spin. Thanks, friend.
Joey.
Joey. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Cowgirl hat, yeehaw! I don't know if I'll get time to do the cowgirl hat. Maybe we respin. But that only really leaves me like a boom boozle. A bean boozle and jumping jacks. What seems fair? What seems fair? What do you think we should do, y'all? We could do a tweet for me. Oh, okay, we're actually gonna put it over here, aren't we? Sorry, my wheel's in the way. Okay, we're gonna respin. We're gonna respin. I hope it's not a bean boozle. 20 jumping jacks. We can do 20 jumping jacks. That works. No. X for me? Oh my god, no! I hate it. I hate it. Instead of tweet for me, it's now X for me. About not wanting to meet dude. At Doombugs. The only person I'm not looking forward to meeting at TwitchCon is at Doombugs. I will never call it X. Isn't that a drug? Like, I'm gonna take X? Isn't that a drug? Am I tripping? I can't put a tree on this side because of the ledge. I could put a fake tree. I could put graffiti. I could put a tree on the other side. It's a nickname for one. That's what I thought. Like, oh, I'm gonna take X. Like, that's like a drug. How do you know it's a drug? I don't know. Because I just do. Because I went to college. I swear I don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. They're bad. I can't get over that Elon held a grudge for 20 years over wanting him to rename PayPal to X and PayPal calling that stupid. For real? The tea is piping hot right now. I did not know that. Jonathan, I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much for spending your special day with me. Can't wait to hear about the rest of your birthday. Birthdays are the best. I love it when it's my birthday. Because I get to eat yummy foods. I can't plant a tree here because it's on the ledge. Ah! I'm thinking real hard. Can you push out the fences against closest to the river? This way? I can do it this way. This is what I originally was going to do. But then it doesn't line up with this one. The other way. Doesn't go further than this, unless you meant these ones. Does the ledge tree planting stick so work? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Carrot Cake. I don't understand. Before the baby girl? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. PayPal is way better than X. Are you thinking of the drug ecstasy? Yeah, that's what they call it. They call it X. It's ecstasy. What's the drug slang X? Party drugs. Ecstasy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I think. Not in this one. Okay, sorry. The boomers remember it be calling X. Oh, bad baby girl. Bad baby girl. Welcome on in. Okay, I gotta do some jumping jacks. I gotta do some jumping jacks really quick.
Warning, the following show features stunts performed either by professionals or under the supervision of professionals. Accordingly, MTV and the producers must insist that no one attempt to recreate or reenact any stunt or activity performed on this show.
Dude, all of these parents are gonna be like, oh my god, I heard my kids are doing X right now. And they're like, Mom, it's just Twitter. That's what they call it now. And they're like, oh, okay. Okay, 20 jumping jacks. Oh. Thank you guys for the hype. George, what's the stretch time? George! George, you really just know when to do things. You really do. Okay, we're running. We're running. I heard all those rebranding the wheel of jumping jacks X. It's actually, yeah, the wheel's gonna be the wheel of X. Yeah, you gotta stretch. I didn't stretch beforehand. I gotta get my controllers. Spin the X to see what it lands on. Gosh, I cannot believe that. Do you think they'll revert back? Their socks have to be going down. I'm just looking after the besties. The X cult? Never. Never. Okay, I'm ready to stretch with Sahara. Vlad's here. He's wearing his, like, zombie outfit. I hope everybody's getting up and stretching too. They love a good stretch session. I like how the villagers, like, Stinky's, like, wearing his, like, lip outfit. That's Stinky, Juan. Don't make fun of his underwear on his head. This is like the silliest, like, stretching. I'm totally off right now. Do you guys know you get rewards by stretching in this game? You get, like, items and you get, like, reactions. I still haven't unlocked all of them yet. It's like you have to do it, like, 15 times. Or 50 times. Woo! We're so stretched now. Thank you, George, for redeeming stretch time. Think about ordering food. That sounds good. What do you think about ordering? Definitely stretching and not eating popcorn. Popcorn sounds so good right now. I would say I have popcorn at least once a week. I was thinking sushi. Yum. I haven't had sushi in so long. The downside of where I moved, the food sucks near me. Maybe I shouldn't say that yet. I haven't explored all my options yet. But from what I can tell you guys, the middle of nowhere in Ohio does not have good food. It's not great. Okay, pink, green. Have a good lurk, bro. I appreciate it. And then it goes blue. Right, no wait. Green, yes, blue. Hi, Zatru. What's going on? I've been lurking around. Thank you for lurking. Ooh, do we not have enough? Do we have another blue one? Oh no, I might have to go back to Harv's. Okay, we need orange and pink. We might be able to get away with it. What's your favorite sushi? Like, what's your go-to sushi one, or and everybody here? Scheduling my planner, nice. My favorite sushi is Philly, the Philly rolls. They're so good. Okay, pink would go over here. I just heard thunder. Unless my neighbors are being loud. You're not a sushi person? California rolls? California rolls are always good. Spicy shrimp tempura rolls? Yummy. I love the mayo. The spicy mayo sauce. Literally anything. I won't eat any type of sushi. Like, I only like certain raw fishes. Like, I like raw salmon. So the Philly rolls have raw salmon in it. It's raw salmon, cream cheese, like cucumber, avocado, like that kind of combination. But I don't like the big slabs of raw sushi. I only like just a little bit. I don't know if another fence can fit here. Can it? Oh, it can. Okay, so I need to go to Harv's and customize a blue one. But like we're looking solid right now. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run. Ooh, should I have another one that goes right here? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe it's not necessary. Oh, hat's done. Okay, I'm gonna actually put on the Powerpuff Girl one. Oh, did it scare you? Was it too loud? I'm doing your HHP build. I'm pumped. Let's go. I'm so excited. We already had 2 entries in the Discord. They were from Starbuck. Let me see here. Oh, maybe some more. Starbuck and Winter. And Kiwi. Also, I saw that you might go to it beforehand. Please refrain from going to the visits before the stream, pretty please, so it's a surprise. It's so hot. It seems like it's been hot a lot of places. We might have to order more skate ramps too. It makes me anxious. What, the timer? Is the timer, y'all, too loud? I can turn it down. It's miserable here. July has been a lie. I know it's supposed to get pretty hot here today. It says it's 84. But it's supposed to get into... I think I saw it's supposed to get like 96. Oh my god, yeah, there's... I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's raining yet. But it does say I'm under a severe thunderstorm, which I was last night. There's been so many thunderstorms here. Feels like 97 here and humidity's 50%. Gross. Let's see here. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 95. Oh, I hear the sky is growling outside. Oh, my humidity's 58. Oh man, I don't want to go to the store anymore. Do you see my, like, going to the store in a rain is the absolute worst. Because then you gotta truck all your groceries in your car. You gotta truck them back into your place. What do you guys think? Do you think I should skip? Do you think I should just go tomorrow morning? I die in humidity. Vegas is pretty nice dry. Maybe it will be better by the time I'm done streaming. Bad baby girl, thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. Stay cool this week. I'm looking at the radar. It actually looks fine. They're just spots. Instant cart. I've never done instant cart before. Is it worth it? Is it expensive? Should I do the beach with my daughter if she doesn't know how to swim yet? I would definitely be careful. Purple. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? My name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently playing Animal Crossing. I'm working on my Kid Core Island. How was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you for bringing your community here. Hi, how's it going? You do a free trial and cancel? I do like free trials. Purple. Let me make sure to go check you out and go give you a follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or a water park? Yeah, I would just be careful. Like, obviously put a floater on your kid or like little floaties. They don't know how to swim. Water's very dangerous. I would say Instacart is worth the money if you can't go out and you're busy. Definitely sounds nice. Ooh, it's coming together. It's coming together. Okay, I'm going to pick these up. The money you save on gas on time is worth it. I know, my grocery store is kind of far away now. Okay, I'm going to go download like at least one graffiti. Hey Cole, how was your weekend? It was good. How about yours? It's looking good, thank you. I just realized that my playlist has just been playing similar songs. Oops. Hopefully they're not copyrighted songs. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to the Kid Core channel and we're gonna check out these designs. I think that's a 6. 9, 2, 5, 1, 8, 6. 6, 6, 1, 4. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Look at this one of Coco smoking a cig. I'll probably do one of these. Oh, this one says mom. What does this say? Don't down with Nook, maybe? Down wit Nook. Okay, let's replace it with this one. Oh wait, we don't want to close it yet. And then there was another one. Ooh, this looks creepy. Ooh, these designs are weird. Here's some graffiti. Oh, really? They're really good. They're definitely, like, creepy. I'm assuming it goes with the theme. Did you see Haley finish her island? I did, and it's made me motivated to finish mine. I hope I have enough room to put these down. I didn't think this through. You can easily buy the island from him. That's true, Millie. I think I own Tom. Tom does not own me. I like how I can do kitcore and then all of a sudden I'm downloading like grungy, like graffiti art. I always somehow make Innocent Islands have like a little bit of like curseness to it or some type of like bad, I don't know. It was kind of like the guillotine in my medieval island. I wanted to incorporate like something like that. We really need to go visit that island because we haven't seen it since I finished it. So what I did last time is I visited my old dream address before I set my new dream address. Maybe we can go visit good old Fairflower. I haven't walked through it since it's been done. Okay, we'll take this one down. I'm gonna do them one by one because I'll get confused if I had them all in my pockets. Gotta love the cursed content. It's just who I am. It's in my blood. How's your cat doing? She's doing good. Oh, I need custom kits. Okay. Sorry, I'm on these controllers. I feel like they're a little different. I can't keep thinking about how I have to go to the grocery store. I would say it's my least favorite chore. That and cleaning toilets. My least favorite. Down with Nook. That looks good. Put this back up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's get this one. I do have a Pro controller, but I switched it when I did the stretch that George redeemed. I might have to order some more ramps and more skateboards. I don't remember how many I have, honestly, because I didn't realize I was doing this. Rags to riches? Yeah, we talked about in the beginning of the stream. I did like a little poll, and I said that if I end up doing it, I might start it tomorrow or Friday. But I'm still a to be announced. The music's making me more tired than I am. Do you want me to put on some heavy metal? Join us. What if I get angry? I kind of, Mads, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about how like maybe I will force myself to act like I want an ugly island full of ugly villagers because I can't deal with the ugly villagers. I won't be mad if you don't want to continue. We could try it out for sure. I mean, early gameplay is always fun. Oh, I hate that it displays backwards. Like, can we not do that? Please, please, please. Join me? Join you with what? With what? A graffiti code that could look good in front of the skateboard ramp or even crayon ones. Oh, in front of the, that part? Definitely. We definitely need to put something there. Okay, I'm going to customize this one first before I put down another code. Being super cool and funny. Let's do a warning. Warning, going to a skate park might end up of you breaking a bone. Seven more hours. I like the countdown. What does this say? I don't know, but it looks cool. What does the channel's moderation settings mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's change this one. Oh, it says chaos. Love it even more. Oops, what am I doing? Let's do a balloon. That's cute. Amaray, am I saying that right? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Also, I just realized we hit 22.1k today. Let's go. Thank you, y'all. We just hit 22k. I appreciate that. I don't know when I will ever hit 25k, but we'll definitely have to celebrate when that happens. I don't know if that will be this year or next year, but we're definitely gonna have to celebrate when we hit that milestone. Hey, let's go. Mads, I want to do it, but not sure if I'd be able to finish it. Yeah, finishing Rags to Riches. You know what was funny? I was thinking too, because one of the rules for Rags to Riches, I forget which one it is, maybe the artist or like the fashionista, is to finish the art part of your museum. Y'all, I still haven't finished the art part of my museum on Julia Nova. It's still incomplete because I'm a little brat and I don't want anybody to help me finish it, or I refuse to trade to finish it. So I wanted to make it a goal that I finish my art part of my museum all by myself, and I still haven't finished it yet. And I've been playing on that island for 3 years. Yeah, it takes a long time. Do the designs go on the back of the fencing too? Like if I customize this one, will it show up? I don't see why not. I don't actively play that island. I was actually thinking that I want to log into it more often. Like I should log into it before stream, see if Red's there. And if Red's there, maybe we'll hop onto my game and then see if the art I need is in there. Because I usually play in real time on that save file. Oh, wait, I think I put down the wrong one. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, that looks so weird. That's a mind trip. Okay, so look at this. You see it on this side, and then you flip it over, and it's like not even there. I didn't even... That's weird. Okay, that's also very annoying. You'd think they would just put it on both sides. They would like, mind freak. Mind freak. Yeah, even like the shadow, everything goes away. Olive, I'm working at HHP. This is taking forever. Are you speedrunning or just like doing a build for it? I never figured out what I was gonna do over there. I just came home and I'm shaking. There was men outside my apartment. I don't know we're arriving. I'm fighting back tears. Oh, Morgan, are you okay? Like, they have, like, what happened? Are they, like, maintenance or just straight up creepy? No, I'm doing your build, girlfriend. I'm sure it's gonna look awesome. You know, you can always take a break from it. You can, like, just hit minus and then, or not hit minus, or talk to Nico and you could take a break from it if you're, like, not feeling it anymore. Ma'am, your hat is incredible. Hi, Katie. What's going on? It's so nice to see you. I got to spend a lovely weekend with Katie. Walked around and ate some nachos. Went shopping. I feel like I should customize some of these ones. They're looking a little naked. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. We're just trying to finish this island. I'm trying to speed run it and trying to go as fast as I can because I'm having FOMO over Rags to Riches. And I'm thinking about maybe starting it. Maybe. Did you start it? Let's do this one. Yes, I hate people showing up unannounced. Me too. They were here to deliver the correct washing machine because apparently no one they brought last week was the wrong brand. I had no notice it was even happening. I'm so sorry. That is the absolute worst. I hated when maintenance does that, you know? Just like they just show up and they're just like, because my old place, like they wouldn't even give me a notice, which I feel like is illegal. I haven't, I just started a new island. Are you gonna do it? I might just like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm back and forth. You know my feelings about, you know, ugly villagers and stuff like that. We'll see. Thank you for sending love to the mods. I'm sorry, Morgan, if you gotta go like, you know, decompress and lay in bed and just like not do anything, I totally understand. Go take care of yourself. They have to provide a 24 or 48 hours before entering your property depending on the state. I know, like I feel like it was illegal for them to do that. Bye, George. Have a good night. I love you all. You're so sweet. I said I was gonna finish my island before you finish your Kid Core island, but now I gotta change that whatever island is. Okay, whatever my next island is, that's when you're gonna finish your island. Bet. I don't like anybody knocking on my door ever. Like, leave me alone. I love the ring doorbell that I have. It makes me feel so much better. Okay, and let's do this one. It's all about the details, y'all. Once you like start putting custom designs down, the area just looks so much finished, so much better. Let's put a pickle on this one. It looks good. Thank you. Okay. I might do this one as well. I gotta figure out what I'm doing this like little awkward area back here as well. I did want to have like a little like campsite area. I haven't done anything with my, oops, I went to the wrong thing. I haven't done anything with my campsite yet. And I was thinking about maybe making like a camp of some sort. Because I couldn't really think of anything that's like kidcore and camp. And all I can think about is like, maybe I make a second character and then that second character can live in a yellow tent, like, you know, the starter tent that you start in, and they can have maybe like bunk beds in there, and it can look like it's a camp. That's all I really have, though. I'm almost done with the island, and I decided I hate it all. Kristen, I'm sure it looks awesome. That would be cute. That's just like kind of where my mind is. And maybe like we have like campfire and like, cause like when I think of like camping, I think of like, I went to camp as a kid for 1 year. I lasted 1 year at camp. Cause my friend went to camp and we were like stuck at the hip, and I asked my parents if I could go to camp, and they allowed it. I don't think it was really meant for me, but it was an experience. That looks cool. I like that. That looks great. Let's do it on this side. I live in a disabled housing and never get any warning when Maine's people show up. Oh my god, Mr. K, I'm so sorry. Isn't that ridiculous? The way my old place would work is if I put in a ticket, let's say like, hey, my dishwasher or my sink is clogged. For them, they put a ticket in, and then that allows them to come over and enter my place when I'm not home or I am home with any notice. And they don't call you 24 or 48 hours beforehand. Because the first time it ever happened was when I first moved in there, and something was wrong, and I called. And then I came back home from work and saw a note on my counter. I was like, oh my god, they were in here, and no warning, no nothing. And I called to complain. They're like, oh, well, once you put a ticket in, it gives us the right to enter your place. I was like, does it? Does it really? I don't think it's okay. It's like, you can't even call, like, hey, I'm on my way. Hey, I'm coming over tomorrow, you know? My dad's always came to fix things at my apartment. They wouldn't come. Aw, that's so sweet of your dad. Whee! I'm on my skateboard. We're doing tricks. Woo! I want to put a rock here, which I don't even know if it's possible because it's kind of close to the water. I know they're kind of finicky rock gardens. I know I'll have to remove all of this stuff trying to spawn that in, so maybe I won't actually. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I won't put a rock there. Maybe it's too much work. Looks sick, thanks. Looks totally rad and gnarly, doesn't it? Area's cute, thank you! The thing is that they always already deliver the washing machine to my house, so I don't know what the argument is supposed to be. This dude said that they should have stopped at the office first, but zero notice for me. Just thinking, could you put a vertical banner flag in the one corner? Oh, kind of, to make it look like it's kind of like a competition? Do I put bubbles? The answer is yes. Let me see if I have any of those. Okay, first, wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna look for railings. Like the ballerina type of railings. I only have one, but we can see what it looks like. Okay, let me see if we have the flags. We do have scooters. Talked about scooters and skateboards. I have this flag. We have that flag. The skateboards are under smaller items. Perfect. I don't know if I have any flags. Every skate park has bubbles. Well, I live in an apartment, with just me and my daughter. When Thanksgiving came around, I left for work and came back to a whole ass Thanksgiving dinner in a basket in the middle of my living room. So grateful, it's scared at the same time. Like, how did they get into my apartment without telling me? I've never lived in an apartment since. Wait, who dropped that off? Like, the maintenance man dropped off a Thanksgiving dinner on your counter? I get the gesture, but that's wildly inappropriate. Like, who gave you the right to think that you could just come into my home? Like, you just put that on my front door. What? Okay, I don't think I have any flags. I haven't seen them. I thought I did, though. Mars, that's really scary. I'm so sorry. They don't do it when I'm not home. I have 3 English Mastiff Great Danes. Oh my gosh. Those are huge dogs. Crosses who are my doorbell. I have to be home or it might be unhealthy to enter. I mean, I sure would be scared. I sure would be scared to enter into a house with 3 Great Danes. I kind of want to get like a warning dog sign for my door, even though I don't have one. Does anybody else do that? Warning dog, aka don't come in. Skateboard here. Ooh, look, little rail section. Ooh. Okay, let me fix this too. Big boys to guard the place, for real. That's so, like, that's so cool that you have big 3 giant Great Danes. Great Danes are such good dogs. Peyton, thank you so much for the resub.
Sorry I'm late. Happy Twitch baby.
Ah!
Woohoo. Thank you for being such a bright light and kind soul.
Aww. Thank you for the sweet message. Thank you for the 9 months. I hope you've been having a good day. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Kitty's pretty scary. Oh my gosh. Warning, elder cat. Could have like a lion, could be a warning. Lion inside? My neighbors are gonna be like, what? They're really large. Aww. Thank you for sharing. This is technically not a space, right? Like, can you put an item up here or no? Darn it. I wish I could put a skateboard right here. My grandma had a cat like Kitty, and she shaved her like a lion, and she was very mean. It was fitting. Okay, it's coming along, it's coming along. I don't know if I should put, you guys tell me. Should I put a mini ramp? So you see this one? This is my mini ramp. Do I put another mini ramp up here? Or we can look through my items and like, or I can buy another one of these and put another one on the other side. We can go through my items though and see like what maybe would fit as a skateboard themed obstacle of some sort. I donate the food my grandma's Thanksgiving dinner every year. I don't even eat it. That's another thing. Like, I wouldn't trust the food either to eat it. Oh my god, Issa. Hi, welcome in. Some vending machines or bikes would work too. Some people use bikes on half pipes. That's true. That's very true. We can throw a bike in there. I love this build extra because it's so representative of the F the Authority era with the middle school, high schoolers, right? It's like it's like the big, I called it the big kid park. Because down below is like the mini ramp and then you go up and it has the big ramp. You think the mini ramp would look good? Let's go through my stuff and see what would maybe be fitting. Ooh, okay. like, I don't really want a seating area. This could maybe look like a ledge. You think a park bench would look good? Did I already pass the park benches? I might have. I don't know. Hello, cousin. I'm not really seeing anything. Here's a bike. Let's get the bike. We could put some cones down. We could maybe even use the safety barrier as something. Or like tires? Do skateboarders just skate over tires? I don't know. Trying to think inside of a skateboarder's mind. Or like maybe these tires over here. It just might look a little silly, but we can try it. Oh, or maybe if they're like side to side. So if we did something like... Oh my god, Joey's here. Joey, this is for the big kids. You're gonna get hurt. Joey's gonna break a bone. Okay, he left. He's safe now. And then we can have like a tire there, and then like maybe... Maybe them like stacked back to back? Or maybe it would look better if they were in a line this way? Hold on, let me play around. When I went to choose a dog, I couldn't, so I took the last three, two sisters and their idiot brother. They're great with kids, so perfect for my family. Aww. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. I love when people have siblings, like pets. Growing up, we had like 4 cats. We had the mom, we had the dad, we had the brother, and then we had a baby. So we had son, uncle, mom, and dad all in the house. It was really cool. Joey's secretly the next Tony Hawk. I mean, we can make it kind of look like this. No, that wouldn't make sense. We should just put this like maybe in the corner over here. I had a cat, the baby cat, his name was Drew, and my family named him from the Drew Carey show because we're from Ohio, and they were Drew Carey fans. And I had Drew for when I was 1 year old all the way until I was 19. It was pretty incredible. Could a scooter go and jump all of these? A manhole cover? Cats seem to live a lot longer than dogs do. Yeah, for sure. It depends on like dog breeds too. I don't know, does it make sense to have maybe like this going on? Like, do we like the 3? Then maybe we can put a skateboard over here. Do I have another skateboard? Could throw an old tire down somewhere. The scooter lost a wheel. Or maybe the bike lost a wheel. I mean, it looks cute. It looks like something. We could look for a tire. I don't know if I have any, but I would like to maybe buy more skateboards. I think I only have 1 more left. I don't think I have a tire. I'd have to like go fishing for one. Yeah, you're still on. I'm still here. Trying to be productive. Oh, I got 2 skateboards. Maybe we'll put a couple bugs on the ground. Oh, spray paint. We should put spray paint. Spray paint for sure, and buckets of paint. Can you mail tires? I don't know. You might not be able to. Oh my god, I love him so much. Let's put spray can here. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh my god, he's on the ramp. We can put another skateboard here. I love Joey so much now. He's on my island. Oh, really? Isn't he so much fun? I don't think he gets enough love. So I'm really glad a lot of you guys like Joey now. I feel like I've been Joey's mascot on this platform, and I'm glad a lot of people are liking him a lot more now. I kind of want to put maybe more graffiti on this side. Let's see here. The duck villagers are super cute, and they look really good in hats when you give them. I think Joey's kind of sus. Excuse me? Joey needs to be on my island one day. Yes, girl afraid. I think it'd be too repetitive. Maybe if I had the same graffiti. I might go back to that designer and see if they have more. I also adopted him on my island, would never consider him before, but he fits the theme perfectly. Yay! Okay. Oh, what did I do wrong? Custom designs. I really hate playing with these Joy-Cons. Oh, it's X. Maybe if I knew the buttons and not blame it on my controllers. I can't remember if this person had more, but we're gonna look. I have to go. Bye, Cody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a treat to have you around. Okay, let's see here. I thought this said olive. Evolve. There's this one, and this one doesn't have as much graffiti. There's some other ones, but I feel like they're too trippy. I don't know. I think that looks too much like the other one. It says the same thing. Am I being too picky? This doesn't give me like kidcore vibes either. Let me see what the other designer did. I'm actually gonna head out to make dinner. Bye! Have a good dinner. I know, I really should leave too. I really need to go to the grocery store and then come home and then make dinner. I'm just prolonging my responsibilities. But this is so fun. That's what I'm saying. I'm having fun. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so we're going to maybe put up different ones. Or you can stay with us, right? Bye, May. I'll see you later. Let's see here. We can do... We can do this one. We already used this one though, right? It's over here. Okay, let's do the other one. It doesn't need to be graffiti. We talked about maybe the crayon box. Every time I see MA, I always think it's a code Mads made, and I realize it's what it's really for. Oh, you think it's like Mads code? Mads World. And then maybe we put some drink machines over here. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Drink machine. I don't have a snack machine. I'm out. We could do an ABD though. Hey, Olive, the creator of the Nook Graffiti is in chat. Really? Hello? This one? A little water bottle? Oh, is it am I saying that right? Pitari? Pitari? Hi! Thank you so much for your awesome design. I can make you standees if you like. You do not have to do that, but that is so kind of you. That is so sweet of you. But thank you. I am out of custom design slots. I would have downloaded more of your designs, but I simply had one left, and this is the one I picked. But thank you so much. Do you have any socials? Can I credit you somehow? I don't think I see that you stream. Oh my god, you've been following me sometime too? Oh my god, let's go. I can credit, I'm guessing you have like an Instagram. I can credit your Instagram. Rob! Rob, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I hope I'm saying it right. Pitari. Thank you, Rob. Hey, let's go. People like you keep the Animal Crossing community going. For your awesome custom designs, because your girl cannot do custom designs. No way. Y'all are the backbone of the Animal Crossing community. This is my little skateboard area for my Kidcore Island. This community I knew was coming. If it wasn't for me, I had to be somewhere else. Oh, I had to be someone else for sure. On Instagram? Okay, let me... I'm just gonna pin your message. If anybody wants to go check out our friend Pitari, who is the one that made this custom design, I have it pinned in chat. The Dummy Chronicles. I gotta make sure I'm following you too. I honestly might be already following you. Did you just happen to come into stream, or did someone tell you I was using your designs? Because that's funny. I do already follow you. I summoned her. You guys are so welcoming and also so kind of creators. Oh my god, but it's true though. Like I cannot make designs. And if it wasn't for the such talented people, like the game wouldn't be as like amazing as it is. I don't know how people do it. Patience, talent. Ooh, I was gonna put like a cone down or something. Let's put a cone down over here. Oh, we have the safety barrier as well. Maybe we can put like a warning. Carrie messaged me, but I do lurk in your streams. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I've been so far behind in life. I really want to start doing YouTube again, but obviously that's work. I need to post on my Animal Crossing or my Olives Crossing Plays account. Where did that go? I thought, oh, the cone's over here. I might put the cone over here. Floor sign. It's kind of like a warning. You will get hurt. Cone here. And we can... I need more like skateboards. Oh, we have one right here. Never mind. Maybe somewhere it's more visible? This space is actually a lot cuter than I was anticipating. She is. Oh, Monica, thank you. Baby Joey's so precious. And look, he's just sitting over here now. We'll put another skateboard here. Or no, we only have an electric scooter. We'll put in this corner. If I can mail junk you, you want a tire? Or a tire and a shoe? Oh, you think I should just put like a random shoe in here? Like someone lost a shoe? I think I just need a tire. I think I'm good with just a tire. But thank you. I'm probably wrapping up here in just a few minutes because I need to leave. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna be done now. I'm gonna be done. We'll probably put up finishing touches tomorrow. Losing a shoe. Yes, we can like put like scattered papers and put some like last finishing touches on it tomorrow, but it's basically done. Okay. Thank you guys for today's stream. Oh my goodness, all the love, all the gift subs, all the biddies, the hype trains, the throne presents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for my mods for modding. Thank you for all the help on designing, all the help with the custom codes. I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. And we're gonna go raid somebody quickly. I'm gonna do my classic raid and run. Let me see who's online. Ooh, we haven't raided this friend in a while. Oh my gosh. We have never been able to raid I Have Brewster, so we're gonna go raid I Have Brewster, aka Alana. Elena, sorry, Elena. Elena! Let's go say hi. Here's the raid messages. Cool, have your tires in the mailbox for next time, Morgan. Thank you so much. Olive Star Raid is for followers and Olive Star Explosion is for subscribers. Let's go say hi. I Have Brewster is so sweet. They were in the fashion show. They actually won the fashion show for newcomers. They love Brewster from Animal Crossing. They're playing Pinkman right now though, which is also a very cute game. So let's go give all of our love. Okay, are we ready? Thank you guys again for today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for everything. And I can't wait for tomorrow. Finishing my island. Motivation. Sounds good. Okay, I hope you guys have a good night. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join. It is 18+. We have Animal Crossing channels, custom design, inspo, pics, chats, birthday shoutouts, book club, movie every Wednesday. We're probably watching Spider-Man. Okay, bye everybody. I'll see you over the raid. Have a good night.